Hello. Oh, I'm a little nervous today since it's been a week. I hope you are doing well. Happy Tuesday. It's nice to be back. I'm excited. I've been thinking about the game and what we're going to be doing. Weekend was good. We went camping, spent about like 14 hours in the car, which is always not the most fun for me, but very Midwestern of me. Oh, hi, Uh, Aguye. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Aom. I hope you are doing well as well. Hi, Ari. Hi, nice to see you. Camping was very fun. The bugs were minimal, so it was enjoyable. I've had bad experiences in the past. We usually go camping once a year around 4th of July, and we go kayaking or tubing, but there was so much rain that the rivers were really, really high and really fast, so we only got to go out once, and there was no rock hunting, which is my favorite part of going on the water is rock hunting. So, oh, well, you taught me about Frisian, so I thought it was respectful of me to at least learn how to say one thing. There was one video that came up, so very interesting language. I realized we had a bit of a translation error when you told me it was the first language of the Netherlands. I took that to mean the most common or the top instead of like original or native. So I think that's a my brain issue, not a your brain issue. So, oh, it's your first language. Okay, see, so I was just confused all around. I hope you guys had a good weekend though, and a good week away. I didn't have any epiphanies over the weekend, so we're kind of just, we're gonna raw dog it a little bit. I still would like to visit the schoolhouse to be able to get our final exam done. And we have lots of contraptions that we need to figure out. So fingers crossed we have a little bit of good luck today. And I'm definitely learning of what to do and what not to do as life goes, right? Oh, wait, should I put a dead end here? Oh, my hands are shaking. I'm so nervous. I think I'll just go pantry. I don't know. An orange. We never get oranges. How exciting. Did you guys have a good weekend, though? Is the heat wave over in Europe yet? I don't know what I'm looking at the map for. Okay, library. I think we have a new clue in there. I would like to wait until we know for sure we'll have a magnifying glass today, though. Let's go laboratory. Let's see if we have any good experiments that we can do. Oh, we're getting a lot of fruit today. Okay. Not too sad about that. Okay. We might not actually choose our experiment until we figure out what's going on today. Let's see. Okay. Drafting a shop. Archived floor plan. Okay. 2 or more gems drafting a room. And get a star, lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold, or set our steps to 40. I'm thinking we haven't chosen the queen chess piece before, and I wonder if that would help out, but probably not if we have to with our options for A. Hey, generic. Weekend was good. Weather has been nice. Oh, that's good. I'm glad. Generic, how are you doing? I hope your new job is going well. Good evening, I think. Okay, so shop rooms, archives, 2 or more gems. If we go out and get the classrooms only cost 1 gem each, so those don't really help. Weekend was good. Good, I'm glad. Good. I'm glad you guys are all doing well. That's good. Good. I don't know why decisions are so difficult for me. Shop room, archive floor plan, drafting. Okay. I won't choose anything yet. Let me try and remember what all is in there. And then let's see what other rooms we get. And especially when we go and draft our West Gate path. All right, let's go off back to the entrance hall and we'll go to the right. Or our left right now, but the right when we enter in. The kitchen, dining room. We keep getting this right at the entrance hall. Did I change the rarity of that maybe? That's why. Do I have the security card today? I do. Why do I have a battery pack today? We must have had a room that it was some random item. Stays with us? And we got the battery pack? Okay. Would have appreciated a shovel or a magnifying glass, but I'll take it. What's new? I don't know. Nothing really, I guess. What has happened in the last week? We went camping. I was really excited to find rocks to show you guys. I was telling my husband, I was like, oh, we're going to find so many rocks. I'm going to show chat. And they're going to understand why I'm obsessed with rocks. And there was no rocks, and it was very disappointing. It's kind of been a somewhat disappointing month with the weather. But there's nothing I can do about that, right? Nothing I can do about that. Rock fact. Tectonic plates are large segments of the Earth's crust that move relative to one another. The interaction of the plates is a major driver of the rock cycle. That is very cool. A major driver of lots of things, the tectonic plates. Isn't that where a lot of earthquakes and tsunamis and stuff come from? And then the creation of volcanoes and whatnot? I briefly remember that from geology class. Ooh, do we want to lose an item? If we lose our key card, that's not exciting. I'm not excited about that. But if we lose the battery pack, I won't be too heartbroken. It's so early in the day. Should we risk it? I think maybe we should. Starting to feel a little bit braver. Okay, we lost the battery pack. That is okay with me. Maybe. Watch, that was the one thing we needed. We're gonna get the shovel and the lever and everything to make our other things. Okay, the hall pass. You will not lose steps traveling between two adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from adjoining hallway do not cost gems to draft. Okay, a student hall pass. That would be nice if it worked somewhat with the classrooms or something. I did want to make sure we looked at this. Okay, that's the one I think we already knew. Let me see here, let me see. Because we were able to get, yes, I already have a screenshot of that one. So I need to find the one in the clock tower. That's the one I'm not confident on. I think it had to do with Eurasia. I just didn't note what weather it was. We did get 2 sigils open last week, didn't we? That was exciting. I wish we could take all the little statues and memorabilia and stuff and put them in our front entrance hall. That would be a really fun collection we could create. Okay, security room for sure, since we have the key card. On our drive, we listened to the podcast The Rest is Science a bunch. I don't know if you guys are big into podcasts, but you seem to be big into science. So I would highly recommend that podcast. It's with the man from Vsauce, Michael Stevens, and then I believe her name was Hannah Fry. She's a scientist, mathematician, and they go over so many interesting topics. And she also is obsessed with rocks, so that was exciting to learn some things about obsidian and whatnot. Okay, keycard system. I apologize that the ADHD might be even heavier today since it's been a week away. Okay. I did take my stronger meds today though, so hopefully that helps. Did I do that right? I don't think I was fully present for that. Let me make sure I did that right. We're missing a gem though, that's what I remember. No. Don't scream at me, I promise. I figured it out. I went back, I double checked. Okay, security level high, we do have the key card. And in the event something happens to our key card, we are unlocked. Okay. All right. And exit. Okay. was just looking at the rooms to see if there was anything that jumped out. We still need to drain the pool. We've got it partially drained. But since I haven't been able to do everything in the tomb with the candlesticks, I'm worried. Oh, nice generic. Thank you for always being here. I appreciate you. Follow and I think post the videos of probably. It's a video podcast, so there's a video portion to it as well. It's really interesting. The only time I listen to podcasts are usually when we're on road trips, so 8 hours in the car, need something to listen to that's exciting. Especially because well, my husband drives, but I get really bad road rage because people are just not observant. Not observant, and that pisses me off. Okay, commissary. We have 3 gems, and we have quite a few coins. Let's go commissary. I think we've ordered the magnifying glass a few times, so that's in here. Okay, sledgehammer, sleeping mask, and running shoes. I don't see the need for running shoes or sleeping mask just yet. Maybe if we choose the hovel outside, that'll be beneficial. Sledgehammer. Oh, we lost our battery. Maybe we'll find another battery. Magnifying glass for sure. One of my favorites. I'll buy the sledgehammer just in case today. Okay, sleeping mask and running shoes are in the commissary today. Sleeping mask and running shoes are in the commissary. Oh man, 15 stream streak, that's crazy. Because I think this is only I want to say this is our 17th stream ever. So 15 is, thank you, Om. I did not look up how to say thank you in Frisian. Maybe I'll add that to my vocabulary. Do I want to keep going? I do not. Let us head back to the entrance hall, do a few rooms off the... Motherfucker! I didn't know that happens every single time. Whenever you enter this room. Okay, it's okay, guys. It's okay. And then the commissary's not going to sell it again, is it? It's not going to sell it again. Not going to sell it again. Okay, well, now I've learned my lesson until the next time I forget that. Very cool, very cool. That sucks. It is okay. Now I know. And there's no way to get back to the commissary besides going through the lost and found. All right, lesson learned. Always lessons to learn. Always mistakes to be made. That's really sad. That's really sad. I almost just want to end the day here. The clock ticking is pissing me off. I'm mad now. Okay. Classroom, gift shop. Guest bedroom, no thanks. Gift shop gives us 2 branching options. That's why you always treat the... It's okay. It happens. We're just going to laugh it off. It's the start of the day. At least we got our big oof out of the way early. And then that means hopefully we don't have any more things like that. Clearly, I'm paying attention. Clearly. Okay. Let's go gift shop just for the branching opportunities. So I can't really walk back through there, can I? I'm always going to lose something. Okay. Like I said, it is what it is. We're getting close on the tents we have. We're getting close, I say. We have 4 trophies now, I believe. Okay. Found and lost. Yeah, thanks, Bert. Yeah, literally. And it had to have been the magnifying glass. It had to have been the magnifying glass, of course. Okay. What progress are we going to make today? Hopefully at least a little bit, because it's not going to be a lot. I am not optimistic about that. So since I don't have the magnifying glass, we could find a magnifying glass. We still have our lucky rabbit's foot in the code check, which would increase our chances of that, but that's really sad. I'm gonna think about that tonight for sure. That's gonna keep me awake. All right, courtyard. We could draft. We have 2 gems. It doesn't go anywhere. None of these go anywhere. And then that would leave... Okay, we have the lab. We haven't chosen our lab experiment yet. Maybe I should have, because we have 2 shops already drawn. A week away. And I've forgotten everything. Okay. Courtyard. We could find a shovel in there. I don't know that there's really much benefit to that. Well, if we have the shovel in here and then we get the root cellar, then we know what to choose for our drafting out in the west. So, thank you for the shovel, game. I appreciate you. We'll recover a little bit. I'm saying this more to myself than you guys. Let's try and stay optimistic. Okay. Fuel coins. All right. Okay, let's go out to the west path now. I like the number 1. Okay. So we have 3 gems. Schoolhouse day. I don't know I haven't quite figured out how to make that work for us. Because they're corner rooms, it makes it really difficult to get all 8 or 9, I'm assuming. Yeah. We have the shovel. Let me look at the map first, because I can't when we're drafting. We have the shovel. If we go back through the lost and found, we're gonna lose something again. Take my hall pass, please. We can get through the laboratory though, so let's not go this way. We'll go through the laboratory. We still need to choose our lab experiment and make an order for the commissary, which again will be the magnifying glass, of course. Oh, I'm mothered. Okay. Thank you so much, Shelter. Should have been out here first. Okay. Should we do a blessing? We could potentially trade the hall pass for a magnifying glass. I don't think I've made much use of the trading post. Could get a blessing. We've gotten... Trying to remember how many different blessings there were. I don't think I screenshotted that particular edition of the Architectural Digest. No, I didn't. You vote blessing? Okay. All right, generic. Sometimes the suggestions, I appreciate them because it saves me a decision. So many times this weekend, my nephew and niece would make me choose something. And I'd be like, I'll take the one you want the least, so then I didn't have to choose. That's my strategy. Oh, that wasn't... Is it always on the 5th one? Oh no, I was just listening to the different sound effect. We have 33 coins. I'm gonna do 8, so we end up with a nice 25. Do not hit the no thanks button like I always do. Hit confirm. Blessing of the chef. For each different type of spread that you do each day, add an extra dish to the dining room. Okay, so that's the secret garden for the fruit. Got the office with the money, the locker room for the keys. And then there's the one that spreads the gems, which I can't remember right now, but... Okay, I guess that's exciting. I don't know. We have opened this box. So we will not open it today, even though we have the... Well, maybe we do that today, I guess. Could try and do... Curse mode. That sounds daunting, actually. I don't know if I'm ready for that. I don't know if I'm ready for that. Maybe not today. Maybe tomorrow. Should we decide today? Tomorrow we're gonna try curse mode, okay? I've said it. Tomorrow we're gonna try curse mode. That's the weirdest chef's hat. Is it on like a little headband or something? But I recently tried to get all the extra meals in one day. Oh, okay. So what is the other spread room? Let me look at my spreadsheet. There was, because I'm missing the one that spreads the gems. And that is the patio. Okay. Are any of the items vegetarian though? Or are we just gonna get a carnivore dinner again? Maybe we can make a more informed decision off of our lab. Oh, it's over his headphones. Oh, okay. His headphones are white, so I thought it was just like a headband with the chef's hat on. Okay. We've already eaten up two shop rooms. Lose 10 steps, gain 20 gold. I think maybe we'll do the star. This might not be a terrible option, but I bet you I'm gonna box myself in. I also wonder, so say we choose the weight room on an archived floor plan. When I haven't been paying attention, especially when the steps are halved, if it's when I walk in or right when I draft it, and then which one would trigger first. Maybe we do this. We didn't choose the shelter, so we'll still have the archive ability. Then that actually gives us an incentive to draft the archive, because I usually avoid her. Hey, good morning, Jeff. Nice to see you today. Long time. I hope you had a good week and good weekend. You missed a big oof. I was so excited to get the magnifying glass in the commissary, and then I walked back through the Lost and Found and immediately lost it. Would you like an answer to the weight room question? I don't know that I'll ever figure that out on my own. You know the answer, though? Oh, you were on a trip. Exciting. Tell me more. I'm intrigued. That sounds... I bet you it was... Well, my trip was relaxing, even though we didn't get to go on the river very much. Did get some sunburnt, but... It's always nice to see family. I skipped last Christmas because I was sick, and so I hadn't seen them for about a year, which was nice. You do know the answer? Okay. Nah, it's all right. I'll just stay curious. Thank you for the offer, though. Decisions are so hard. Okay. Okay, we're going with that. Okay, so that at least gives us an incentive to choose the archive. There was a set of screenshots for the messages where I was being impatient and I didn't get the full thing, so I want to double check that those are from here. Let me see. I don't know if they are or not. Let's see. It's the one about the freezer. Oh, it is. Okay. So Chef de Camp, April 5th. This one. I didn't wait long enough for the full message to go through, even though it looks like the information in here isn't anything new to us because we know to try and put them closer together. But for the sake of having a complete set, I will re-screenshot that. Okay. And we didn't do our order yet for the commissary, which is going to be the magnifying glass again because of my big oof. There we go. Okay. I'm glad my order was accepted. I don't think I could take another rejection of order declined. You can't. You've ordered the magnifying glass too many times and you didn't take care of it. So we're not going to let you have it anymore. You went to a resort with all your brothers and sisters and he's... Oh, very fun. That sounds exciting. I'm glad you had a lot of fun. It's nice to catch up with family. It is definitely nice to catch up with family. Okay, we could go through the chapel. Keep going straight. Passageway. We have 3 gems right now. I might save passageway for a little bit. Let's go chapel. And I still have the key card. Yes. Oh, so if we choose passageway with the hall pass, that means that if I draft another hallway off the passageway, it won't cost gems and it doesn't cost steps. I'll save the passageway. We'll see. I don't know. Erplunk. Okay. Hello, Miss Piggy. Nice to see you. Still curious about what's behind there. Oh, this is the same statue, isn't it? That the one that's downstairs. That crown. That crown has the same shape as the Mount Holly mountain. And then that guy's not pointing, even though he is outside and down in the basement. I wish I knew more about the hat to know for sure if that's more of a, like a bishop. I don't know, I'm not religious. I'm not too educated on what his hat symbolizes. So even though, I'm gonna waste the step, even though there are 2 other magnifying glasses there, I can't buy them. That's rude. Let me just hop the counter and take it, please. It is very rude. It's like they don't want me to progress or something, or they want me to live with my consequences. Okay, right. I changed the rarity of the showroom. We do need to draft the dining room at some point to take advantage of our blessing. Conference room for... Okay, well, if we're going to go one or the other. We haven't cracked open the safe yet, or the piggy bank. It would be ideal to do that on a sale day, though. So let's do dining room since we have the chef's blessing. Simon's too honest. Yeah. Don't we own that, though? Where does that money even go to from the commissary? I guess to pay a little bit of how much it costs to stock it? Who's stocking the commissary? Babbage? Yeah, our whole knee situation. It's really unfortunate, isn't it? We're so young, yet our knees are so gone. So we're only, what, 14, 15? Okay, conference room again. Parlor. Would be for the gems. We have our parlor trophy, finally. So Den keeps heading north. Conference room next to the dining room. Then when we do the spreads, they are really close together. That could be convenient for us. Den or conference room. I don't see a pro or a con here, so I'm going to go den. Let's keep heading north. An aquarium. Okay, more likely to draw green rooms. That is a dead end. Tunnel. Tunnel. I guess, so where did we get the tunnel? We got the tunnel from the tunnel, which we needed to use the burning glass for. I'm just thinking about strategies for cursed mode. But getting the burning glass may be difficult. I also don't know for sure how many steps I start with in cursed mode. I'm assuming it's 13, but that could be wrong. We have no reason to travel north, 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 so let's go aquarium. We do have the shovel. Okay, broken lever. We got our 10 steps from the lunchbox. Haven't found the archive yet. Not gaining any stars. Hello, fish. Looking dapper as always. Always so happy. Although I'm not really familiar with fish facial expressions. Do fish even make facial expressions? Maybe he's not happy. He's all by himself. All by himself. Simon's got no problem stealing from this. Yeah, exactly. We can do the... That's why I was hesitant to do it at first, because it says it takes it from the staff incentive pool. But who's in charge of that? Is Babbage in charge of that? She doesn't seem like the most generous of people. So what even is the incentive? We still get a gem from this? Oh, yeah. And it is. It's one of the nicer, prettier gems. Ting! Okay. So there's not any reason... That's already open. Okay. I should have chosen the, Oh, okay, hold on 1 second. So... This will spread to the rooms that we currently have. Maybe I should wait until we have more rooms drafted so then the payout is bigger. As long as I don't forget to come back, that's for sure. I have no idea what that word even means. An ichthyologist? Is that somebody who studies fish behavior or something? It's okay if you need to leave because I'm not one of those. I don't know what that is, though. Someone who studies what? Ichthyologist. Studies fish. Really? Huh. Someone who studies fish. Fish scientist. No, I'm not a fish scientist. Nope. Unfortunately. I know. Biggest letdown of the day. Bigger letdown than losing the magnifying glass to the lost and found. Okay. We're going to encounter more locked doors, aren't we? Yes. We have 2 keys. We have the sledgehammer. I shall go down to the dining room and branch off of there. And don't forget that the office, we can still spread money. Okay. A fish scientist. I mean, that's cool, I guess. If you love fish. Oh, okay. Locked doors, locked doors. And it will take us... Let's see, how many steps are we at? We're at 61. 60, 59, 58, 57, 56. Might not be the worst. I have 2 keys. Let's use one here. I say questioningly. Make choices and we'll live with the consequences. Okay, boudoir goes down. We do get the 2 reroll dice. We have 2 already. Corridor will be unlocked. So mayhaps we do that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Secret passage. Conference room. Conference room is nice, though. We should probably do conference room. Secret passage only costs 1 or 2 gems, so I'm not too heartbroken that we aren't utilizing the hall pass there. Conference room would be nice because of the office. The office, still operating under the assumption that the more rooms that I have, the more money we'll make. Yeah, conference room helps with the spreads. That's what I'm thinking, generic. That's what I'm thinking. Especially since we already have the office drafted and we have the chef's blessing, right? That makes more sense. That makes more sense to me. Oops. I wonder if I changed the conference room rarity, if that was why it keeps popping up today. Okay. Could we have the ladyship's chamber here? It's possible. We've only gotten that once or twice, I think. No. Hallway closet, 2 items. Magnifying glass. We don't really need the steps. Parlor. Could branch over to the West Wing Hall for the 3 gems. We have 3 gems already. Right now I have the 2 doors off the foundation. I don't know. I didn't even look in there to see if there are security doors or not. So this seems like an okay spot for a dead end, in my opinion. Okay, we got the sleeping mask, so we don't need to buy that from the commissary. We got 1 more key. I will take the key gladly. Thank you, thank you. Okay. So we can go back, probably off the foundation. Yeah, okay. Let's get our dig spots first. Okay, we do have 1 security card. That's nice. Nothing of interest. Okay, thank you. Like how it says you dug up. Nothing of interest. And 1 coin. Oof, our luck is not on our side today. Which way is this going? Okay, and then the security card is going to the east. So let's see if this one's locked already. Garage. Okay, bedroom going down. Terrace. Garage for 3 keys. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Okay. Let's redraw. Kitchen going down. Morning room goes up. Start with more gems tomorrow. I have 2 keys. Let's go morning room. I was thinking about the drawing room safe still, and I don't know. I know we've tried like 11/5, 11/4, and then a few days before. I don't remember if I tried the date that the will was written. Okay, let me not miss this salt shaker. I think I missed that every single time it's on that table. And I had written it down as March 18th, so I'll have to double check I have screenshots of that, of the newspaper articles, and make sure that's right. Oh, wait, no, that's in the office, I think, the messages. Do I have that? Yes, I do. Okay, I'll double check that. I will double check that if we get the drawing room. Okay. Are you locked? Yes. Let's go back to the security door then. Can I stay on this? Okay, okay. Didn't fall off, thank goodness. Okay, let's see. We've got 2 locked doors here, aquarium and office. I don't require the steps. Lucky Rabbit's foot is decaying and getting smelly. We could find more items. We're not doing a school run right now, so really our limiting factor are items and then the workshop. So I think we take out the Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Yeah. Hello, Rabbit's Foot. We've come to save you from your depressing time in the coat check where you stay most of the time. Okay. And what does this exactly say? Greater chance of finding items. It doesn't say specifically. Okay. A genuine Lucky Rabbit's Foot. It gets to go outside, yeah. The Lucky Rabbit's Foot has been very patient with us. It gets to have an adventure today. To get all the way back down to that West Wing Hall is a trek. If we really need to potentially get the workshop or something, say we draft everything, we can come back down through the entrance hall through the foundation. So let's just keep continuing from the morning room. And use one of our keys. Okay. All right. Parlor to get some gems with a little bit of brain power. More reroll dice. Kitchen. I don't see a reason for us to grab that yet. And we didn't choose the lab experiment for shops, so there's no incentive there. Let's get the reroll dice, and we'll get our gem. No special item. That's okay. Just okay. Everything is okay. I don't know that I got a screenshot of this red note. Let me double check real quick. That's the one from Daniel. It would really help if there was some sort of organization to all my screenshots. They're just kind of all over the place. There's not much organization. Let me get screenshots of this since we're here. Number 4. And it seems like every single one of these red envelopes is critical of Herbert. But they just don't have the full story. Neither do we quite yet. However, I find this note interesting because in the shelter messages, which is like the needless to say, we are not coming to Christmas this year. In the shelter messages, there is definitely more than one person down in the shelter. If the mission, if our running away, our hiding started there, is that moving? What? Okay, that's not creepy at all. If our adventure started from the shelter, then I guess our mom could have gone missing along the route. Maybe I should reread this note then. Because the 8 realms in 8 months thing from room 46 seems to be applying to Herbert and his expedition. And then linking to the sigils. I was distraught to learn that you've chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. And I think that makes sense, especially if she's royalty, right? If we are part of the royal lineage who had to flee Arindia when it became Fen. Arindia Ares, when it became Fen Ares. They had to flee down to Eurasia. That makes sense to me, okay. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. Right? But it is like a temporary or a short-term sacrifice for the long-term good. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifice as she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Yeah, what is that hinting at? Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. A darkness of 100 nights. Which is 3.5, 3.25 months, 3.33. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. We still just don't have all the information, though. It seems like Herbert, and maybe this is just naive of me, had good intentions, right? And thinking of the long term. All right, back to drafting. Okay, passageway. Closet dead ends us, so no thank you. Passageway could be good. We still have the hall pass. We do. We're losing out on one of the doors. I only have one key. I only have one key. And there are no keys in the commissary. I have 6 gems. Let's go passageway. Okay. That goes to nowhere. Is there anything else going on in the passageway? It carries power. We know that. I don't see any sort of... Okay, what? Does that match that? No. Is that just texturing? Just looking at the lines on the ground, and they seem to be going into the wall. Okay. All right. Maybe a sledgehammer? They're not cracked, though. Okay, break room, observatory. Toss a gem, we get a star. Break room, we can do some math. Get keys. We need keys. Let's do break room. We need the keys. Quick check for any hidden coins. We are good. All right. All right, brain. Got a 2. 3 squared is 9. Ooh. When do I apply the square? After the last edition? Four minus 15, negative 9, plus 4, negative 5, minus another 15. That doesn't make sense. 4 squared, 16. Oh, I wonder if... I haven't been paying attention to the center to see if that's been colored in with the blue as well. Okay, so 4 squared is 16. Maybe we applied it both times. Minus 15 is 1. Plus 4 is 5. Squared again for 25. Minus 15 gives us 10. Whoa. Wow, I'm proud of myself for that one. Okay. Okay, 1 squared is 1. Plus 4 is 5. 5 squared again. Okay, 25 minus 15 is 10 again. What the hell? Okay. So 3. Was purple... Purple is division. Man, it's been a while since we've had purple. Been a while since we've had purple. I think I deleted it too. I moved it to the trash because I was like, I can remember this. I'll take those away. I don't know why those are still there. My bad. 3 divided by 3 is 1. Times 3 is 9. 9 squared. 81 divided by 3... 17? Oh. Okay. I think that's our first time we've messed that up. That's okay. Okay. 3 squared is not... Oh. 2. Yes. 3 squared is 9. Okay. So we had 4 squared is 16. Minus 15 is 1. Plus 4 gives us 5. 5 squared is 25. 25 minus 15 is 10. 1. Okay. 25 minus 15. Okay, it's again 10. Okay, so what am I doing here? We've got 3. 3 divided by 3 is 1. Times 3 is 3. 3 squared is 9. Divided by 3 is 3. Do I need to write this down? Okay. I did a multiply when I meant to divide, didn't I? And that's where I got that 9. Okay. At least you get a second chance, though. Or multiple chances. That's nice. Let's keep going. Is there anything? No. We at least have keys now. No thank you to the nursery. Bedroom, we do have the sleeping mask. Do we need the steps? Not necessarily. Gymnasium gives us more branching opportunities. Not much of a baller, but we could go in there. We still need to spread the office money. Still need to spread the office money. Okay. And we still haven't gotten the archives. That's a bummer for our... That is a bummer for our blessing. No, our experiment. And that's okay, though. I think I'll just go gymnasium. Okay. Oh, security cards. Nice. We have one of those. We have one of those. Drawing room. Okay, so I could try the... See, but what is the whole thing about the gates? That's what's tripping me up about that one. If you call it a day in the planetarium, gain 2 stars. Planetarium is pretty, but I don't like that room placement. Observatory continues north. What is our goal even today? Have we even found anything from this lucky rabbit's foot? I don't think we have. We've only drafted a few more rooms off of it after getting it, so I guess that's okay. We'll do drawing room. Okay, drawing room. I think we've tried counting nearly every single combination of steps on the wall. Maybe we do a very systematic approach where I do each type of image and then each facing. I'm thinking of the page in A New Clue. This one that has... Oh, come on. That has the gates. If you count small gates, 8 dates open 8 safes. Gates, right? The homonym or like stride. We've got the horse. The horse is facing to the left. What do I know about cracking safes? I know in real life, nothing. In the game, we do have our letter puzzle. You count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. We were able to get the office one finally because I finally made the connection between the count. His last name is Gates, Isaac Gates. So we counted the small busts, and that makes sense. If we count the small horse gates, so I see one there, I see one there. Are there kind of 3 sizes, like small, medium, large? That kind of looks small. That one's definitely large. So it would be 1 and 2. That one's a little bit bigger though. We've tried. When we originally got the letter puzzle of counting small gates, then I counted all of the little tiptoeing people. Whether they're facing left or right, I'm assuming is important. Then we looked at, we see the horse and it has a long stride. And I think I did try the horse. So I probably should be writing these down to make sure we're not kind of double dipping and wasting our brain power. So then I tried thinking, okay, a horse stride, it's a long stride, but the smaller version of that would be the child running. Because it's a long stride, but it's a smaller person. We tried that. The directory for this room mentions the portrait, vivid image of presumably his final days, and we know he died November 7th. No, November 4th. Ooh. Yes. Yes, okay. Because the news article was from November 5th and it said Wednesday morning. His final days. Okay, let me look back at these newspaper articles from the archive. Wait, nope, hold on. I keep getting confused with that archive one. I want the messages from the office. Okay, that's about the vac indicators. Oops, sorry. Which we've done. Okay, we have this note from October 7th. We just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. October 7th. Where did I get... Hold on one second. I'm trying to navigate here. So that's there. I don't remember where I got this date from. Did I write it down? Terminal in the office. Did I not screenshot all the messages? We could go back. I have March 18th, granduncle's will written and finalized. And I wrote down that it's from the office terminal. Where did I get that from? But I highly doubt it is just that. It's got to do something with the gates. I'm just worried it's a red herring, the new clue book. With the horse, at least. And all the horses look the same. Okay. Just looking at his legs to see they're not any different. If we count small gates. Because the woman is tiptoeing and the man is tip heeling. I don't know. Taking very small steps, right? The image here, I thought originally that we needed our magnifying glass, but we can't interact with it with the magnifying glass. And we did get the candelabra, right? That's definitely a clue from the image, and maybe that's all it's trying to tell me. There's like a circle on the ball of his foot. But if I can't look at it closer, then it probably isn't too important. Or are we thinking, see, now I'm going to overthink this. Now I'm thinking, okay, well, the ball of his foot is a little bit more worn out, so he clearly walks on his toe. His toes. That might not be what it's trying to tell me. Can I just get a yes, no? I have all the information I need to solve this, correct? I just am not piecing together the information in the correct manner. Do I have all the information? Yes, yes, okay. That's what I'm assuming. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right, I think what I shall do then is we are going to take inventory of all the paintings and the direction that they're facing. I'm just worried that the size of them now is important. Maybe small isn't talking about the stride width, but it's talking about the size of the paintings. But that's very subjective. I guess it's relative, though, to the other paintings. Thanks, Ari. Thanks. You guys are like, she's getting discouraged. She needs encouragement. I do. Thank you so much for your observation. Thanks. Okay. Small. Because if I were to also account for... Okay, we've got 4 different... 1, 2, 3... 4, 5 different beings traveling. Got the horse, top hat man, umbrella man, lady, and child. They are facing either left or right. And then there's also sizes, and then some of them are in 3s. Some of them are in 3s. There's no 2s, so it's only 1s or 3s. We've got this guy. He's in a rush. He is late for an important date, that is for sure. Does she still stay visible when we raise this? I think so. Yes, she just moves up a little bit. Okay. Okay. All right, let's do that then. Got nothing else to go off of, so let's make a table. Maybe I want to do this in Excel, actually. What did I write here? Oh, it was one of our parlor games that I think I ended up failing. So, okay, let me screenshot each of our little people. I'm not doing that. No, thank you. Okay, we've got Top Hat Man. Got Heel Toe Man with umbrella. Umbrella. We've got Fancy Lady. Newspaper Boy. And Horse. Okay, and then each one of these has facing left or right. Okay. Okay. So, if I start with Top Hat Man, facing to the left, got 1, 2, oh, is that considered a top hat as well? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna change this to Late Man. Does that make sense? Late Man in hat? As long as it makes sense to me, right? Okay, let me count again. So facing to the left, I'm looking at the man who looks like he's rushing. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not pleased with that because of the small gates. So maybe we should only count the small ones. What would be considered the large ones then? Is it just small, medium, large, or small, large? Okay, nope, stick with the plan, exhaust it, and then we'll try a new plan. Okay, did I include the large guy though? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, okay. So then facing the other way. So we're looking facing to the right. Man who looks like he's in a rush. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hold on, I gotta center all these for my brain. My brain does not like that those are not centered. He's becoming Heel Toe Man. Okay. All right. Heel Toe Man. Facing to the left, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Seems like a lot. However, November is important to us. Facing to the right, we've got 1. It's not the time for a red panda fact. We're focusing. Red pandas have strong jaw muscles that help them chew through bamboo stalks and leaves. Red pandas must chew their food thoroughly to extract maximum nutrition from their plant-based diet. Oh, how cool. I just learned that one of the zoos that's somewhat close to me has a baby red panda, and that's kind of exciting. Might be time to go back to the zoo. Although the zoo in summertime is not fun. It's too hot. Too hot. I know, and there's this whole article on him, and they didn't even tell me his name. That's what I want to know about the red pandas. I need to know his name. Okay, so heel toe man facing to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, that just, the coincidence there that it's November 4th. And I'm pretty sure we've already tried that. Okay, that's all right. That's all right. Keep going. Miss Fancy Lady facing to the left. We've got 1, 2. And then Fancy Lady facing to the right. 1, 2. Oh, don't make me mad, Excel. I guess this is Google Sheets. It's not Excel. Okay. Okay, newspaper boy facing to the left. 1. Just 1. Facing to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Horse facing to the left. 1, 2, 3. And then horse facing to the right. 1, 2, 3. I mean, all of those could be dates. All of those could be dates. All right. So I will try each one. So like 0407, 1104, 0202. No. Must just be a coincidence that it's 11-4. Okay. 0202. No. 0104. No. And then it would be weird if this was also March 3rd because that's what the other one was. Okay. Let me look back at this picture one more time. I've got a horse facing to the left. Gates, gates, strides, okay. And then if we count small gates, if I count only the small horses, so to me that's a big horse. That's kind of a big horse too. I guess if they're not small, then we don't care about them. So I see a small horse there, and that's it. Ooh. Does that guy look the same size? I think maybe it does. So 2, 1. Because that one's definitely larger, relatively. Yeah, maybe 2, 1. 0201. Maybe we are just counting... Okay, let's just count small portraits left and right. Again, I don't like how small is kind of objective. Or subjective, I mean. Grunkle Herbie silently judging you in the portrait, watching the struggle. I am struggling. I am struggling. Does he look judgmental? He does, kinda. He looks tired. I mean, he's sick in this picture. He does. He's just like, what the fuck? You inherited, you got to room 46 and you can't get this room. The disappointment. Disappointing my ancestors. I'm so sorry. Okay, so if I'm only looking at small... I'm only looking at small... That seems difficult. Okay. Because it wouldn't be... It can't be the sum of all of these. That definitely wouldn't give us a date. 5, 19, 21... 5, 16, 21, 20. That's not really a date. How many figures are there in total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 41. Okay, so we did get all of them because I had 21 and 20. Okay. Now, if we only look at the small versions... And they're saying small, not short. But if we're talking about small gait, small lengthwise would still be short. Okay. Okay. So, late man, small, 1, 2. Three. Oh. Oh, that's not right. There we go. Okay. Facing to the right, only the small. 1. Do you count as small? 2, 3, 4? Heel toe man. Facing to the left, that's definitely small. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a little bit larger. I don't think that counts as small anymore. So let me redo late man. Facing to the right. Smalls only. Okay, I don't like that I'm in front of the portrait though, because every single time I turn, I see Herbert giving me the side eye. See, but those look like the same size. Maybe that is small. But that's small. Maybe that's what I should be looking at. Look for the smallest. No, because that kind of looks small too, but that one's smaller. Oh, oh boy. So maybe small doesn't mean small. And I think we've tried the short strides before. If we did... Yeah, if we did Heel Toe Man and Fancy Lady, because they're both taking tiptoe steps, that would be 13-6, which is not a date. Although you guys did say that, for example, the Christmas one could have been 25-12 for the non-American way to write it. This must be so exciting to watch me struggle. I don't think I fear to ask for a small hint because then it might just kind of give it away. I don't know that there's a hint that you could give me that it's fun, yes. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. Quality content, yeah. I'm sure. Maybe if we do it in a series of like 21 questions. The answer to the safe has to do with the paintings on the wall. Can you tell me that, yes or no? That would make sense, right? Because there's paintings on the wall. Yes, okay. Does the size, not the stride width, but the size of the image matter? Yes or no? Or I guess you could also go no answer. No, okay. No, okay. Thank you. That saves me that headache then, because that makes sense, but it also did not make sense with what we are given. Our givens and our information did not match up. Does it have to do with the length of the stride then? Yes or no? I'm assuming this is a yes. Thank you. So a horse stride is definitely the longest of these. It's not necessarily running, but it is a very long stride. Probably followed by a grown man's stride. Yet this child is also running and almost leaping. Look, his hat is falling off. He's so excited to deliver these newspapers. If that's a newspaper. Maybe it's the newest comic book or something. He's just really excited. Maybe he found Wonka's last golden ticket. This is Charlie. Okay, so if we only focus on the small strides, then that leaves Fancy Lady and Heel Toe Man. Maybe he's excited to have printed media in a world full of screens. Yeah, I'm sure he's so excited about that. He's got... Well, depending on his upbringing, I guess. And his friend group. I'd be upset about losing my hat, though. I almost lost my sunglasses on the river, and I was like, oh, finally, I can get some new sunglasses, because I've had these sunglasses for so long, and I don't really like them. They slide down my nose. And then my mother-in-law was like, hey, I found some sunglasses. Are these yours? And I'm like, yeah, they're mine. They're mine. I could just buy new sunglasses, but if I have a pair that work, why would I buy a new pair? Okay. These strides, Fancy Lady doing her tiptoe is very short. A small stride, some might say. And Heel Toe Man with the umbrella is also taking a very small gait. Okay. And if we just combined Heel Toe Man with Fancy Lady, we would have 13.6, which doesn't make sense to me, but let's try it. Now let me clear first. 1306. No. Let's try. Okay, back to yes or no. The paintings with the 3s on them. How do I want to word this? Is there importance to that, I guess? Ugh, I don't want, nope, don't answer that one. Hold on. Let me see, how do I want to word this? I guess my brain is thinking the ones with the 3s, right? I've got 3 Heel Toe Mans facing to the left. I've got 3 Heel Toe Mans facing to the left. 3 Late Mans facing to the right. 3 Heel Toe Mans facing to the left. The 3s appear to be of importance. I don't know how to phrase that into a question. Are the 3s... Does 3 mean 3? Yes or no? Does that make sense? Like, okay, this painting, for example, is this equivalent to 3 individuals? I know. Is this the same? Is this treated the same as, so like this guy up here? If I had 3 individually framed of the same guy, is that the same thing as this? Yes or no? Does that question make sense? It is the same. Now, see, now I forgot my question. It's the same. Was that my question? Is it the same? Okay. So that does count for 3. One, 2, 3, 4. 5. 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why 11, 4? Why 11, 4? That was the day he passed. 11/5 is the date of the article. Fancy Lady, we had 2 and 2. Small gates. Maybe it's talking about the boy? I mean, we've tried everything, though. I tried 01, 04 for how many... Because even though his stride right now is long, he has a shorter stride just walking. Hey, spaceman. Welcome in. You've joined me struggling to get this. Can I ask a question and you decide if you want an answer? Ooh. Would you be able to like whisper it to Bert first? I don't want it. Sometimes a question, the way that it's worded, gives it away. You know what I mean? So I don't want to say yes to that. I don't want to say yes to that. Do I want to say yes to that? Yes, because I'm struggling like no one's business. And I would like to not struggle because it's uncomfortable to struggle, right? But I don't just want to get the answer. I know, struggling is part of life. What is it, Buddhist philosophy? Life is struggling. It's just what you're willing to struggle for. Or suffering, I think is what it is, suffering. I just don't have any new ideas because I've counted each of the individual types of people. They're facing left or right. It's more of a rephrase of the earlier question you had about 3. I still don't want to say yes, generic. I know you're trying to be helpful. Still don't want to say yes. More of a rephrased question I had about 3. Okay. That in itself, let me sit with that statement right there, actually. Let me sit with that statement. So the top hat late man has 3s. And the umbrella tiptoe, heel toe man also has 3s. None of the other characters or images or figures have images of 3. Thanks, Bert. I'm about ready to move on and try and just let this one sit in my brain for a little bit, have a night's rest over it, and see if something else comes about. Small gates. If you count small gates, 8 dates open 8 safes. Is the yes/no question, is the horse in a new clue book relevant? I fear that one might be a red herring. Yeah, I think I do want an answer to that one. Is the picture of the horse in a new clue relevant? Just scratch my head. Get those neurons stimulated. Oh boy. Oh, sorry, Ari. It was a little bit too long. That's a difficult question. Okay, cool. That right there is a good enough answer. So sorry, Ari. Do you mind just making it a little bit short? Okay, I turned that back on. And then I was thinking maybe that's not, because it doesn't say if it's characters or words. It just gives me a number. So, let me change that for you. Sorry, Ari. What? Yeah, and that was the only reason I turned Stream Elements bot back on, was for the paragraphs, but it seems that that's a little bit too strict right now. Try that. Okay. So potentially has something to do with the horse. potentially has something to do with the horse. All the horses have... It's the same image. It's just mirrored. Fair. I will trust your judgment, Bert. I will trust your judgment. Maybe that's a mistake. No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna turn him off, okay? Okay. So Stream Elements mute is... Or Stream Elements bot is muted now. Okay. I'm so sorry, Ari. Ari, you've come in with... You don't talk a lot, and then when you say something, I'm like, oh my goodness, yes. That's exactly what I needed to hear. Okay. Thanks, Bert. Okay. Noted. Okay, so maybe something to do with the horses, maybe something to do with the threes. Count small gates. So is it just 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3? Is it just 9, 3? September 3rd? Okay, hold on. All right, so horse gate. Maybe we're saying that 3 long strides equals 1 horse gate. Maybe. I don't like that assumption though. In geometry, we can assume straight lines, but that's about it. At least on the very basic level. But because there's different, you said different sizes does not matter. Like the large versus the small portraits, like the frame size, I guess. I won't say stride size. So maybe I don't count the threes because that's saying, no. Okay. Now I'm so curious about what Ari said. I don't want to give up. I'm not a quitter. But do I need a break from this? They're also in different frames. But I don't see a distinct... That would be really nitpicky, but maybe it has to do with the more fanciful frames that have the 666 on the sides. I think that was the same type of frame in the parlor, because I remember looking at it. It's only 9:10. We've only wasted the entire day. This is going to be our longest time spent in a room. Now the drawing room's going to be moving up. Could I show my notes for this? So this is all I had. These are my counts. Let me make sure. Oops. Yeah, so I've got all of them. 41 in total. Horse, I would say, has the longest stride. Then would probably be Late Man. And then Newspaper Boy. Fancy Lady Heel Toe Man is probably the shortest. I don't think I have any more yes/no questions, generic. Okay, I think at this point I will take your question that's rephrasing my 3 question. I think I've come to the point where I need that. No, yeah, I don't have any more questions. Yes/no question. Is the frame relevant? Is the frame relevant? Okay, thanks. Because we were about to sit here and look at all the different frame types. But yeah, generic, I will take your rephrasing of my 3's question, I guess. Maybe. We'll see. Yes. No. The answer is yes to that. I will take that question. Did I count heads or frames? Ah, I counted heads. I counted each like, so this I counted as 1, 2, 3. And I think the reason why I asked that was because I wanted to know if 3 individual guys was the same as counting 1, 2, 3. And I think I got a yes to that. This isn't like the sum of the addition of 3 strides to give a slightly longer stride. Yeah, I counted heads. Everyone's facing the way they're going, right? Speaking of that, maybe someone's looking behind them. No, everyone's facing the direction they're traveling. Yeah, everyone's facing the direction they're traveling. Oh no, generic, why did you ask me that question then? Why is that important? I guess yes, no question, should I be counting heads? What is that, spaceman? Oh, okay. Yes, a big the biggest Have I looked up? Am I missing paintings up in the ceiling? I guess they're behind the woman, right? When the image goes up, am I supposed to be looking at her line of sight? Is the height of the painting important? Meaning how, like, this guy is shorter, it's closer to us, it's near the middle or the bottom of the room, whereas those ones are up high. Is the height of the frame important? I'm just looking there. It was an actual question, yes, yeah. It was. Yeah. Is the height of the frame important? Like where it's on the wall? No, I mean, yes. Is the height of the frame important? Okay. Am I only looking for one of the 5 figures? I do want an answer to that one. Am I only focusing on one of the 5 figures? This man he is on business. Look at him. I thought maybe he was holding a clock at first, but I think he's determined. And he's looking that way. And why is this in the center of the room? That was an actual question too, by the way. Am I only focusing on one of the 5 figures? Meaning like, I'm only focusing on heel toe man. I'm only focusing on fancy lady. Okay. See, 13-6 doesn't make sense. The child, if he wasn't running, would have the shortest stride. But he's running, he's leaping. I have no other ideas, I think. Man. No. And I think Ari left. Okay. That's all right. That's all right. So curious about what they were going to say. I've tried combining heel toe man with fancy lady. I mean, we could try 6-13. Maybe I'm getting my left and my right mixed up. So June 13th. Well, if it has to do with more than one, though. Can I tell you something I suspect? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, like what you think they were going to say? Sure, go for it. Go for it. Too bad we didn't have the windows in this room right now to like replenish our serenity. We need a little bit of tranquility right now with some grass. View out into the trees. Okay, we're still even drafting. I don't have the battery anymore to even be able to do the power hammer. I think you had the exact right idea before, but then didn't put in the right numbers. Oh. I think I had the exact right idea before. Didn't put in the right numbers. As someone with memory problems, that's a tricky thing. Okay. All right. Do I even want... I think I want to... Well... Thanks, Ari. Yeah. Oh, see, I needed that motivation. God damn you, Stream Elements. I knew that was a bad idea. I turned that on, like, right before, too. That's okay. Okay. That is the best part, is getting through the process and then finally getting it right. I was on the right track. I just didn't type in the right numbers. And I think the first time we were in here, somebody said that too. They were like, hey, I think you need to clear between each time you do it. So I must have tried it at some point and then it didn't... I was just redoing the 3s. Because there's... Oh, that's it. There's only... Okay, hold on, hold on. Oh, no, that's fine, Jeff. No need to... Yeah, after a week of vacation, I imagine you have a lot to catch up on. No problem, no problem. I was on the right track. Okay, so let me recount Heel Toe Man and Fancy Lady. Heel Toe Man, facing to the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Facing to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's what I had. Fancy Lady, facing to the left. Well, I just had 2 and 2. Okay, facing to the left, 1. 2. Facing to the right, 1, 2. So 11 and 4, 2 and 2 gives us 13 and 6. Okay, and then if we reversed it, 06, 1, 3. The child has... Okay, if we did it based off of... Maybe it's actually that. Which doesn't make sense visually. Is this the longest that... How... Okay, well, hold on. How do you... I don't know, because I'm losing my patience. I'm quite literally going crazy over here. Okay, maybe you haven't had the right idea. I was just not correctly interpreting what... Okay, got it. Is this the longest time? Yeah, probably it has been. And we only made like 4 rooms afterwards with the rabbit's foot. Okay, so maybe we're not going to give up on this, but we are going to take a break from that. Ugh, okay. I wanted to be out of this room like 20 minutes ago. But the encouragement, you know? It's like, maybe I'm close, maybe I'm close. I'll be honest, when we figured out the office one, it was like, oh, duh, that makes sense. It was just missed the Gates thing, Isaac Gates. So, okay. What are we even trying to do right now? We don't have the magnifying glass. We don't have the metal detector. We lost our battery. So workshop contraptions are limited. We do have the lucky rabbit's foot, though. We could go into the walk-in closet, which would limit our drafting opportunities. However, we might find something in there, then we still need the workshop. What if there are more hints in the game for it? Oh. Well, I asked if I had all the information. Would you guys like to change your answer to that? I was told yes, I have all the information. I just don't have the right logic or brain connections happening for that, I guess. I do have the dice. Yes, thank you. Okay, I do have the dice. Kitchen goes down. Guest bedroom, we don't need I was going to say the shoes, the steps. Walk-in closet, we don't really have any reason. Could still get... Because there is a chance we could get the workshop here. Still, we have this West Wing hall that I just didn't branch off of because I had to meander back to it. These two doors are locked, so we could use the keys. Then I am restricting any sort of drafting opportunities kind of over here. Okay. Ah, fair. Yeah, Spaceman, I was even looking at, because I know that this definitely seemed relevant, the page from A New Clue and the horse. And that's where I got the homonym, Gates, G-A-T-E-S, G-A-I-T-S. Mary, Mary. Jor, lore, word, name. Right. Right. I wonder if we will end up using one of the letters that shows up in the mailroom. I lost my magnifying glass this morning, though. We had a magnifying glass from the commissary, and I was so excited, and then I walked back through the lost and found and lost it immediately. We do have the rabbit's foot. Could a magnifying glass spawn in the mailroom for our luck? Thank you, Siri bot. Yes. I think I do need a bathroom break shortly. We also still haven't triggered our lab experiment because we haven't gotten the archives. And I don't know what the Great Hall looks like today. And we only have 3 keys, so probably not the best bet to do that. I have 2 reroll dice. I'm really tempted to choose the mailroom. These are the indicators for the rarity on the top. I wish they did that for every single, not just the security doors. Because then we're probably not going to get the mailroom again today. No, that's probably not a good idea. Not much better. Okay, attic. Has lots of items in it. Potentially the magnifying glass that we need for the mailroom that we didn't draft. So let's go spare green room. Each bedroom we have in the household, which we have 2 of. 2 keys. Could go to Hartley's room. Which dead ends us. Let's go spare green room. Drawing room fact. Yeah, that's what I need. Drawing room hint. Wouldn't that be nice? Can someone code a bot for blueprints hints, please? Oh, if I use the watering can in here, I'm definitely going to have to take a bathroom break. Ah, was that you, Spaceman, who told us that? We don't have to leave the room. We just walk towards the front of the door and then we use it? Thank you for that. I always thought the room that we found it in, we couldn't use it. Okay. Do I want to use my last reroll dice on this? I don't want to draft the Maid's Chamber. An extra key would be nice. Valerium, unusual and rare rooms. I am going to my rooms spreadsheet. I'm just taking a look at this to see what sort of options we have here. Yeah, thanks for that, Spaceman. That was helpful. That was definitely good to know, because I've wasted quite a few steps walking out of the room and back into the room before. I don't think I want a dead end here, though. That's my last reroll dice. What even is today? Today is just one giant clusterfuck anyway, so who cares? We go classroom. We have one other drafting room already on the board, so we'll get the free reroll there. Although we are in the east wing, so... Yummy. Salted apples, my favorite. Delicious. Some people like salt on their watermelon. I can't get behind that. What's our goal even right now? Nothing. Everything. I don't think I tried the other door off the drawing room to see. That's true, I guess. Yes. You learned something new. Today we learned not to walk back through the lost and found because you lose something every single time. That was what I learned today. And the power of yes/no questions. I might start using that more often. Okay, let's just use our key. Let's just use our key. Okay, mailroom again. Kennel. We need the kennel. We have a shovel and we are running low on keys and we need the dopamine from petting dogs. So, oh, I did not look at our thing. Okay. Corner rooms. Chapel's pretty far down. We don't have the luxury room. I haven't done the observatory yet to see if it's a sale day. I don't even know how many stars we have right now. We're very close to the corner, so I always choose rook, and I'm going to choose it again. Hello, who wants pets? Okay, I guess not. That's fine. Oh, thank you. Look at that side eye. Thank you so much. I really needed to pet a beagle. Such good hunter dog. Okay. A safe word when I want an actual answer. That's a good question. I usually just say, I want an answer to this. The problem is I'm gonna forget what our word is for that. Using the observatory this late doesn't seem... I almost want to get the conservatory. Okay. Please give me actually beneficial rooms to redraft or re-rarefy. Hopefully some of that splashed into the planter. Oh, beautiful cello music. Oh, okay, okay. Thank you. Do I want to? Archives. Would have been nice to have had archives today for our lab experiment, which was the only time I probably would want to. I forgot the safe word is not the safe word. I think the safe word is I want an answer. Yeah, that is pretty much it. Except sometimes I say it and I don't get an answer, so then I just wait patiently and then I say, no, I want an answer to that. And that's okay. I get it, I talk a lot. Archives, unusual. It is a 4-door across. No, not that way. Okay, I have to use the restroom. I think that's what I need to do. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. And I'm gonna think about the archives in the West Wing Hall. I'll be back in a minute or two, all right? 1 second. All right. Do I want to change the rarity of these? West Wing Hall, I think we get fairly often when we need it anyway, so I'm not worried about that one. The archives, though. I could be okay on shelter days. We haven't gotten it. Maybe I'll just change it to standard. Oh, and you can change it back. Okay. Oh, interesting. So since I have the lab experiment going about archives, I could make it more common so that I get it drafted, and then we could come back and make it less common if I wanted to backtrack. If I were to rank all the red rooms, it's a interesting question. Interesting question. The furnace, I actually don't hate too much. Sorry, I'm just noticing this, right? Like the little cutouts of all the rooms. What secrets and skeletons do you hold? No, some of them are like that, yeah. Because every single one that has something like that probably doesn't hide something. Anyway, the furnace is actually, I kind of like the furnace when we have it powered. Kind of scary, but you get the key, so that's cool. The archives, I enjoy I enjoy sorting papers and filing, so I like the archives. I just don't like the unknown of not being able to see everything, right? And that makes sense. But if we were to pair it with the shelter, that could be okay. I like the dark room probably the least. Or the weight room's a 4 across. I probably like the maid's chamber the least. No. Okay, bottom to top, lavatory, no thank you. Even though it's the only bathroom in the house. Doesn't stop us from peeing in the green rooms, but that sucks that that's the only bathroom in the house. And it's a dead end. And there's rarely items in there. Maid's chamber also, I don't like that we get less items. Gymnasium, I'm not for or against the gymnasium or the chapel. Those costs seem pretty minimal. So archives is probably number 3. Probably goes like chapel, gymnasium, archives. And the weight room, losing half our steps sucks. That definitely sucks. But I'm thinking about there was that, and I must be in the shelter maybe. Maybe it was in the security room, the terminal entry about whether or not there should be a antechamber access lever in there. And now that I'm looking at it, seeing how it's kind of like cut off, I don't know if that's a shadow or if that's similar to what's in the basement with the unsealed passage. Yeah. Oh, lost and found. That's true. Yeah. Wait. Okay. What else? So, found floor plans, lost and found. Yeah. We haven't had very good luck on the rare items being actually good items for us. I would like to find like the compass in there. It would be nice. We've gotten the hall pass from there a few times. Whenever you enter this room. Yes, okay, I've learned my lesson. Did I already change this? I did. Okay, let's just stick with that decision. Let's move on. Okay, is this door locked? Thank you, dogs. Even though there was nothing there, at least we got that. We have a screenshot of that already. Just looking at all the plants, making sure. Is that just a planter box? Okay, I thought maybe that was, I don't know, a box for a sword or something maybe? I don't know why they're all the way at the bottom. We haven't missed anything in here, like the dovecot that I walked past that box however many times before I actually noticed it. Let me just check all of our bookshelves. I probably should be closer. Oh, I hear you, dogs. There's not even anywhere to sit in here. Are these all books about gardening? There should be a place to sit. We need to move a chair from the basement up. Okay, drafting studio goes straight into the antechamber. It's not open. We could take a look at what the Great Hall looks like today, though. That uses 2 of our 3 gems. We probably don't want to do that. Storeroom probably is our best option. What we're accomplishing today? Big, giant question mark. Nothing extra. No dig spots. Can't reach that. Hi, Swimbird. I feel better after seeing Swimbird. Swimbird has brought me some emotional support. We sleep with the Swimbird plushie that's in our tent, so reminds us of Mom. And a good reminder to be daring. You won't grow unless you're a little uncomfortable, right? I can't... No, okay. Why did we start painting the room before we patched the walls? That's my big question. We should patch the wall first and then paint the room. And no covering on the floor, but we have these white floors. And we left our paint can open. Man. Who did that? What can we even do right now? We can go off the drawing room, and then we have these little ones over here to do some dead ends, which potentially we could get the mailroom for our non-existing magnifying glass. We don't have the battery right now to do a contraption. We still have to combine our lucky rabbit's foot with our coin purse, which we haven't found. Have I missed items? I wonder. Because it didn't seem like we found very many. Oh, drawing room. Okay. Let's go observatory. Do our little globe spin. How many stars do we have? We have 33. What do we got? Okay, diamonds, cross. I don't remember what that one is. This one... Okay, a key. The trunk's in the front. Oh, so apples. I think I don't want the cross shape. Even though that would give us an archives, isn't it? Which is probably the only thing that we're going to be benefiting from today. Okay, so I will do the cross rooms. Drawing room round 2. Are you sure? Are you sure that's what you want? What I will do, actually, I'm going to screenshot the walls. And I will keep those and stare at those. And maybe my brain will see something that I'm not seeing right now. Hi, sweet girl. Hi, Churro. Oops. I'm also looking around as I'm taking these screenshots at that bookshelf. I see the pawn in there, a candle. We have the phone, a good old-fashioned rotary phone. Okay. Got all 4 sides? Yes. Okay. And then I was still always curious about why there are purple benches in this room. So maybe it has to do with the lady. My brain is hurting just standing in here. Let's keep moving. Oof. Okay. This should be fine. We'll be okay. Kitchen for steps, bedroom. We do have the sleeping mask. Ugh. The vault, we don't have any keys, and we don't really have a reason to get the money. I didn't draft the I didn't draft the luxury store, or the showroom, is that what it's called? And the gift shop, I believe I still need... We could buy the swim trunks from the gift shop, I guess. I'll go kitchen though, because it dead ends. I don't know why. Well, that's okay. Kitchen is fine. Kitchen is fine. We could have gone bedroom. That's okay. Look, the stars are out. Pretty. That is one thing that I enjoyed about camping, because you go out and there's not as much light pollution. Beef stew pie. Say it in so. Not beef stew pie. You can see the full Milky Way, which is pretty. I only have 2 keys left. We still never spread from the office. What is today? Today is not great. The blessing of the chef gives us the extra meal in there. Okay, I'm just laughing at myself. Okay, Rotunda, Cloister. We could get a few extra stars by doing the archives. Cloister, we have the bunk room, the dovecot. We've already drafted our aquarium and kennel. Rotunda at least gets us to the other places, which both of these do as well. So I think let's do archives because we have the lab experiment. Now, are any of these doors unlocked? That is the question. Just double checking this doesn't change at all. Nope, we have all that. Oh, okay. At least we got a security card door. That's... Thank you. Thank you, game. Do we need any major keys right now? We need normal keys. Again, for what purpose? I couldn't tell you. Archive gives us a star. Beautiful music. Music room, we still... I think I still have stuff to pick up from the music sheets, the sheets of music, but we have screenshots of all of those. And getting to the antechamber isn't a priority. I should probably get the keys. Okay. Oh, a lockpick kit. We could do that. Again, what my goal is? No idea. All right. At least we're making a... We won't dead end ourselves as early. Will we dead end ourselves? Absolutely we will. But not as early. Okay, furnace is not powered, so I'm going to go archived room. Great, thank you. At least we got a star. At least we got a star. Oh, that's like the shadow of the thing, maybe. Although this is kind of cracked. No, normal sledgehammer is not good enough. Yeah, in comparison to that wall. Unless it's just somebody, you know, punching the bag and then they accidentally punch the wall too many times. Okay, let's continue on. At least we have a security card. Okay. Gallery, beautiful. Let's get our star. Into the boiler room. Is there... A reason to power this. I think it just carries power. Let me look at Architectural Digest. Room to room connections. Look at this real quick. Good workout session, wipe out half the energy. Oh, okay, yeah. And it doesn't look like the power connects to anything in here. I suppose I could just turn it on for the sake of turning it on, but now I only have 14 steps. It just looks like it connects back. We don't have anything else to branch off the archives, so the power wouldn't give us a clue about what room it is. Okay, I have 14 steps. We have 6 coins, so we could maybe buy a banana or 2 from the kitchen. Man, what a weird day. I didn't even spread the office money. Going to the kitchen. Ideally, we would end up in the break room, not passing through the gymnasium. 14 steps. Power source. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Maybe. Well, if we buy something from the kitchen. What do I want to check today? The lucky rabbit's foot again? I think the lucky rabbit's foot lives in the coat check. I think we have to return it to its home. Let's see how much we can buy in the kitchen. There's no way I'm going to be able to get back to... Well, hold on. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. We could get our meal. Yeah, okay. I don't like leaving unexplored branches, so let us buy what we can from the kitchen. We're gonna go to the dining room to eat our meal, get our beef stew pie. Oh, and we have the boiler room. That worked out nicely. Tomato soup for every red room we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, tomato soup it is. With a little bit of extra salt. Okay, that was nice. Okay, so now steps don't really matter. We still have 4 keys. I suppose we could... I just don't know if there's really a point. We won't know until we exhaust all the options. All right, so let us go back down. We'll go through the dining room. We'll go up to the office, unlock that door, spread the money so we can grab it through the conference room. To buy what? Who knows? Nothing. Just to say we had it. I think that might be the first time we triggered the conference room, and then at least we'll trigger our special meal in the dining room. For the sake of just exhausting the options. Okay. All right, all right. Oh, drawing room. Any new ideas? No, none at all. Okay, we're gonna go straight down to the passageway and then to the boudoir, morning room, foundation. Okay. Is this still spinning? It is. And it is turning. have no idea why. Get our free gem. Let's go in the corner. Okay. No dig spots, right? No. Okay. Had to check. We will keep our rabbit's foot on us for now. Into the conference room. We're gonna go straight across into the dining room. Get our... This is our lentil stew for today. I think that might be the first time we've actually triggered the extra with having the right room combination, which is nice, I suppose. Okay. Ah, okay, okay. All right. Run payroll. We didn't do servants' quarters or maid's chamber, so. Withdrawn from the staff incentives program. We haven't seen anything about what the staff incentives even are. What's the incentive? 1 extra gold per 5 plants watered. Okay, let's use... Oh, I could have used the lockpick kit. Oops. Launder currency. Can't even do that. So let's get our extra star for using an archive room. Okay. We'll save a key. By doing the dig spots, at least. Thank you, dogs. An old shoe. Someone is missing a lot of shoes. Or is it just the same shoe getting reburied each time by the dogs? We'll just get our stars. Oh, interesting mirror of chambers. Chamber of mirrors. Mirror of chambers. Chamber of mirrors. Yeah. There's an orange there. Okay. Do these stay open? Oh, they're still closed, but I guess you could get the keys and the coins from them. Or you can get more double rooms. Okay. Alright, back out. We are going to go now to the conference room. I mean, there's a button. We gotta press it. I'm not going back for that. You can't make me. Maybe I should. No, because we can't even get into the other two sides. Excuse me? Oh. What's on the other side of that? The fireplace from the dining room is... Okay. I was like, oh, so the second time we come in here, there's something special. Okay. Probably not supposed to do that. That's okay. All right, let's go to the conference room. Oh. We can actually eat this one. Golden sunrise soup. A sun-warmed blend of fresh turmeric, golden ginger, and zesty garlic simmered in coconut milk and finished with a touch of lemon. Good taste pays well. 5 steps and 5 coins. Plus an additional 5 coins if you have the morning room. Cool. Nice. That's cool. All right, let's get our money. We can just kind of dump it into the chapel once we're done. I'm just thinking about how I want to get to exhaust this West Wing hall room. Because we can either loop back around, which we have plenty of steps, but if we could save steps if we go through the foundation to the entrance hall. Let me see how many coins we get from this to begin with. Okay, we're at 14. Oh, this is nice. This is way nicer than wandering around trying to be observant. It did sound vegan, yeah, because it was the coconut milk. And good for your body with the turmeric and the ginger. Those are good ingredients. It sounds yummy. With a nice piece of warm bread on the side. Ooh, that would be a good bread bowl dish. Is there a Blueprints cookbook? There's probably not enough recipes to do that. Okay, we've got 41 coins. It would take us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to get over. Or we could go through the foundation, come up through the entrance hall. We do need to end up going back to the coat check and ideally finishing in the break room. So I think I should... Ooh. What am I even hoping for here? The vault for more money? If I go this way, we will lose a coin, and then I think we can afford the swim trunks. I believe they were 40. Let's give that a try. What time is it? 11:25. Or plunk. What's in there? Just the running shoes, I think. And the sleeping mask, but we didn't need that. Okay. And now what am I doing? Going to the gift shop. We could get the swim trunks. A pair of trunks is always handy for swimming. Just bring sure to bring some keys. Okay. I'm assuming then it's... Do we not actually get swim trunks? Oh, okay. I was like, what is happening? Okay. There are the 2 trunks in there too. I forgot that was added. Okay. Let's just see what this room is. For the sake of exhausting all the options. Another drawing room. Let's just get the extra star for the archives. Experiment successful. That blocks everything off. We could get the apple. Why not? Let's get the apple. Okay. No, please. No drawing room. No drawing room, please. Yes, generic. Thank you for the reminder on the trunks. I just remembered that too. And we do have the sledgehammer. And we have enough keys, I guess. Okay, car keys for our non-existent car. Exciting. Gems. Is that... oh, the silver key. Oh. That's alright. Okay. So, we need to... We don't have to dump any money into the chapel, which is nice. So let's go back to the coat check. We're going to check our... Ooh. The rabbit's foot is nice because you just find more items. I wish we could change the rarity of the coat check to make it more common, because getting coat check right off the entrance hall would be nice to have that for the whole day. Or even into the corner. Alright, pantry, laboratory, chapel, and then we just head straight up and then take a left. We already... Okay. Yes, okay. I was just quickly looking to make sure there weren't other vases that we didn't smash. Maybe we could smash more vases. Don't need the running shoes. We're gonna take a left. Conference room. Looks good. All right, we're gonna go into the coat check, check our rabbit's foot, bring it back home. Goodbye, rabbit's foot. Maybe we should give the rabbit's foot a name. What was the name of the rabbit whose foot we severed off? Okay, and then we will end in the break room for our security card tomorrow. What did we accomplish today? I guess we got quite a few stars. We did the blessing. Yeah, we got 5 stars. That's decent. And then something happens at 50, so we're getting close. Learned our lesson with the lost and found, so I won't do that again. And burned many a calorie thinking about the drawing room. What a day. What a day. What was lucky? Sorry, I didn't see when you said that that was lucky. In the entrance hall? Right? We've done everything? Yeah, okay. What a weird ass day. Ruled out a lot of combinations. Yeah, if I remember that I've ruled those out. Garden Shopping Center of Prayers. That's the first time we've gotten that. Oh, because we had the chapel, the cloister, and the shrine. 5 shop rooms. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Okay. Let's do another day. Maybe we'll have better luck this time. Okay, day 49. Oh, we're almost to 50. That's a good name for the rabbit's foot. Not the most original name, but could call it. Ooh, can we get lucky in another word or in another language? What languages do we know? Can we get luck with in another language? Lucky just reminds me of a cat. I think my mom used to have a cat named Lucky. Suppose we could try and do a schoolhouse, depending on what our Westgate path is. West path gate? West gate path. Nope, that's what it says. Okay. That's the morning room. I like kennel early. The other 2 are dead ends anyway. Okay. So hopefully we find a shovel today. Hi, hello. I see you. I have the extra steps. I'll go in and say hi. Hello. You are always wanting pets. I feel like every other dog, it's kind of a hit or a miss, but that one on the far end always jumps up for some pets. And you are always on a walk too. No wonder you have so much water in your room. Dogs sweat through the pads of their feet. I did not know that. I did not know that. Okay, we have the key card. So putting the dining room here seems weird. And we still have our chef blessing for spreads. Yeah, I'm curious to see what the gem dish is and the key dish is. Dining room. I think I will put the dining room there. Flies taste with their feet. I've heard that before. I've heard that before. I think it might be the same with dragonflies. Maybe. I have a bucket hat, and inside there's a label that says, what do butterflies taste with? And I always think it's going to give me the answer, but then it says, tell us on our Instagram and you have a chance to win blah, blah, blah. And it's like, oh, okay, I guess I Should look that up. That's kind of gross though, because flies land on a lot of gross things. But aren't flies themselves relatively clean? It's kind of like a cockroach thing where the thing associated with trash isn't necessarily dirty, but I think I'm going to do the walk-in closet here. Flies taste with their feet. Oh, a coupon book. Okay. Only removes 1 though, doesn't it? Yes. Be nice if it was a percentage rounded. Okay, 2 gems and a key. Hello. She's got some really interesting eyeliner, I have to say. All right. Let me branch 1 more room off the dining hall, and then we will go out to the West Path gate. Do I feel like using my brain parlor? I wonder how difficult they are now. Pantry. Okay. We'll go parlor. Oh, no fly fact? I'll probably never touch a fly on purpose. I guess, okay. Because they always just land on you. Flies are good pollinators. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. Those can't all be true. How would I know? Oh, I guess they could. If the gems are in this box, that is also true, and then that's false. Oh, wait, no. It says not. So, yeah. Right now, if the gems were in that box, all 3 statements would be true. So the gems cannot be in that box. That makes that false. Which would make this one could be true, so they're in the blue box. Go on, blue box. Back there. Checkered. Yes, my favorite. Okay. Nice. Now we're a little bit more gem rich. We have the kennel, so we almost want to get the root cellar today. We just don't have a shovel yet. Morning room to go up, chapel. Yeah, I think I'll do that one. And then let's go out to the west gate path and see if we can't get something. We still need to do schoolhouse stuff. I wonder if there are insect facts, Ohm. I wonder if there are insect facts. I don't know. I don't remember. Or bug fact, maybe? Okay, our luck has changed. Today, we are going to be making progress. Shelter. We get the 1 gem. I can screenshot those messages. 2 special items. Right now, we only have the key card, I believe. If we do shelter, archives would be good so that we don't have the archive effect. I like the idea of the trading post, though. In case you don't have what you need, but it gives you options, so then you don't have to end your day there. We have the kennel, though, so we do need a shovel. Tool shed or trading post? Let's go tool shed. A bee fact. Okay, watering can and metal detector. A honeybee has an extraordinary sense of smell, utilizing receptors on the antennae to locate nectar-rich blossoms from far away. Olfactory sensitivity is so precise that scientists have trained bees to sniff out explosives and illnesses. What? I know we've done that with rats and stuff. I didn't know bees could do that too. That's pretty interesting. So that they can... Imagine going to the doctor and then they're like, oh yeah, we're just going to do the bee test. Just going to make sure that the bees can smell. Make sure the bees can smell you to see if you're sick or not, or with what. Yeah, a lot of animals have interesting, stronger olfactory senses, especially with olfactory sense, I guess it's a single sense, when it comes to sicknesses. Like they always say, if your animal doesn't typically lay with you at night, but then they do, then it's time to go to the doctor. If they keep laying like by your head or something, because you might be sick. I mean, the pet could be sick too, though. That's so morbid. Let's not talk about that. Save the bees, guys. If the bees go extinct, we're going to have no food, and that will be bad for everybody, and we're just going to have to eat crickets and mealworms and stuff, probably. Which doesn't sound that bad, but it sounds crunchy and creepy and crawly. Okay, cloister. We have lots of gems, so this wouldn't be the worst idea. Bedroom, don't feel the need for the steps. Hallway. Probably, well, I don't know that we can get the shovel in the cloister, but there will be dig spots. I'll go hallway to save my gems, and then hopefully we can find a shovel. Hopefully we can find a shovel. I don't think I've ever looked up in this room. This ceiling is interesting. It's just different. Nothing super exciting about it, just different. We get an extra item. I think this would be the first time we're actually using the hallway closet off of a hallway. An extra item. Did somebody put a shovel in here? We have paths north off the kennel. I know we haven't gotten to this fifth column yet. People were living in the Americas for centuries before honeybees were brought over from Europe. Oh, interesting. Did we have other types of bees though? And I know that like ants do a lot of pollinating, and so do flies. I know I see a lot of ants in my garden helping me pollinate the watermelon and stuff. I'm so excited. There is a watermelon growing. I hope it's delicious. I hope a raccoon doesn't get to it first. Or a deer. We had a lot of lilies and hostas, and then the deer came and ate them all. It's really sad. Pretty sad. Loads of other bees, mostly solitary. Ah. That's pretty cool. Thank you for the bee fact. What was it? I think we saw another bee fact that there's thousands of types of bees. And what is it with ants? There's like multiple million ants per human. Okay, corridor to go up to the foundation. Chapel gives us branching off the side. We could go back into the drawing room. I'm gonna turn on my fan. I'm getting a little bit warm. Hopefully the mic settings are fine so that... Too loud. Put that on the ground. Okay. So corridor up to the foundation will be unlocked. Chapel. Well, then that wastes the unlockedness, doesn't it? So let's go chapel. Let's go chapel. Kerplunk. Okay, that goes to the foundation. Let's go east. Conference room for spreads. We do still have the blessing of the chef. Dormitory. We don't need. Observatory goes down. Okay, conference room it is. Thank you. We haven't changed our security settings yet, but we do have the key card, so that's good. Okay. Still need a shovel for locked doors. Man, oh man. I guess I'm choosing corridor. I guess we are choosing corridor. Okay. Cool. That would be nice so we can get the locker room to spread keys. Let's do that. Oh, interesting. Okay, but they're floating. Yeah. I didn't take out the littlest bit of water left in the pool because I'm still hoping to get to the tomb with our burning glass. So it's interesting that they're floating in there. Swim trunks. That's good. That's good. I wish we still got the swimming pants though. I like the little swim bird. I thought they might be like off to the side or something, not in the water. So in order to get those, we have to drain the pool. Okay. Look on the bench. Yes. Oh, where's the swim bird? These are not as advertised. As advertised, there was a swim bird on there. I wouldn't have bought these if there wasn't a swim bird. Are they on the back? We'll pretend they're on the back. That's really sad. Why isn't there a swim bird there? Okay. We don't have any shops for the bunk room, pump room. Oh, we could... Oh yeah, well let's do that. I did that really fast. I don't even have a sledgehammer and we only have 2 keys. But I can get a little bit more water out of the pool, it looks like. Okay, hold on. Let us put... We need to get this tank lower. Pump to tank switch. Pump 1 goes to 3 and 5, or we can go to 6. What's 3? The kitchen. Okay, so what can also go to pump 2 or tank 2? So I guess let's just put some water into the fountain. Yeah, okay. We're gonna use our 2 keys on this. I guess we can find keys in there. Does it have to be completely lowered though? That's the question. Is it the one in the back? Yeah. Ooh, one more. Okay. Oh, I guess it's all or nothing. I can't stop it midway. Oh, what is that? Oh, they're just lights. Okay. I was like, whoa, something, an allowance coin or something? Those are just lights. Okay. Ugh. We still haven't found a shovel to make use of the kennel yet. So, do I want to use both of my keys here? I kind of do just because we can. How are you supposed to have... Then do people just not use the fountain access to the tomb? Because if you want to leave the pool open... But then I would need the tomb as a Westgate path to be able to use the burning glass the day that we do find it. Okay, please have a key in it. No. It's early in the day. Please have a key in it. We're gonna dead end because we have no keys today. Okay, car keys. Great. Exciting. Wow, so worth it. Oh, so do I even want to... You don't use the fountain entrance? Yeah. I guess because I am just having such a hard time finding the workshop and being able to craft those items, the contraptions, that to be able to have the burning glass and the tomb on the same day are not likely. You're right, that is a key. I did ask for a key and I got the car keys. I got exactly what I asked for. I can't be mad about that. I can't be mad about that. All right. It's still early in the day. Hopefully we... Oh, man. Spare green room could have something on that table back there. Bedroom could have something on the thing. I have keycard, lunchbox, coupon book. We're doing okay on gems, but we could get an extra from the spare green room. And none of them attach back to the kennel. Passageway does. It seems like such a shitty place for the passageway, though. Not like we're hurting on gems, but it doesn't seem like the best. Yeah, the watering can. That's why I was saying we don't need the gems, but at least we have the option to use it in there. None of them make me happy, so at least knowing that we could get one gem and maybe something on the table. Nope, nothing on the table. Can just be here and be mad at the progress being made. I have an anger piss in the spare green room. This chair looks so uncomfortable. Okay, so since we're in here, I think I will refill the pool. Okay, let me reflip that. We do have the fountain open. Like, it has access down to the basement. I've been, no pun intended, but burned by the burning glass not having the tomb on the same day before. And have been so curious about that for so long that I don't want to not be able to do it the day that we finally get the burning glass. It's always, we have the items and we don't get the workshop, or we didn't have the fountain open yet. So, it would be sad. Nothing new, though, in this game. Just to add to our disappointment. It's okay. Then it makes when we actually accomplish something even better. Oh, because that one's full. Hey, Wig. Had to coat check the burning glass. Yeah, I was thinking about that too, the coat check and everything. It would be nice if we could change the conservatory, through the conservatory, change the coat check to be more common. Because getting that would definitely, that would be a relief off my brain for sure. If I knew that we had the ability to check it on a certain day that we actually found it. We have the metal detector today, and we have the, hopefully, the magnifying glass in the commissary, because I always order it now. And at least we have the key card today, so. It's very nice to see you today, though, Wig. It's been a week. I hope you had a good week, and I hope you had a good weekend. The lucky rabbit's foot? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if it ends up working out where, see, if we take the lucky rabbit's foot out, it might be the reason why we get the burning glass. So it will have served its purpose. Well, we rarely get a window in here. Oh, yeah, maybe he's not pointing. Not sure. I'm not sure. Maybe someday we get out there. These hands, what do I do with those? They're cracked, so it makes it seem like I tried one of the 2 power tools on it, but it clearly was not the right one. Speaking of, oh, what a terrible place to put it, though. I think we've got to go courtyard. Please give me a shovel. We have the kennel. There is a shovel. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Okay. So we have the kennel. So that will make keys less important. And we have the key card, which is exciting. It's not very exciting, actually. That was just the first word that came to my brain. Which is a relief, which is reassuring. That might be an appropriate word there. Yeah, I really like when the rooms have the windows. We were trapped in the drawing room trying to figure that out for probably about an hour. And it would have been nice if we could have had the tranquility of the outdoors to look at. Okay, drafting studio it is. We can at least see what the great hall room is up to. Wednesday is the 4th. Yes, okay. Just double checking my calendar to make sure the days of the week were appropriate. Three, 4, 4, 2. I was just looking at the, I'll screenshot this just because I don't have a screenshot of it yet. Looking at the number of apples on the trees. We did get the orchard open though, so I don't know if that's important. Yeah. Okay. Oh my goodness. I can just see my night of staring at these drawing room pictures for hours. Who knows? Maybe fresh eyes, not streaming, so I'm not kind of thinking about talking at the same time would be beneficial. All right, so center on the left and far on the right. Just screenshotting that just in case we forget. Center on the left, far on the right, in case we need the Great Hall today. Okay, we have pictures of that too. And there's nothing I can do here anymore, right? No. Oh, hold on. Almost forgot. Gotta spin our globe. Okay. So, current options are just off the foundation in the morning room. So, hopefully we get something going north because we have no reroll dice today. a couple of coins. We have so many gems today. All right. Cool. Excellent. We have the car keys. Magnifying glass might be in there, but we don't have the library or the mailroom to make use of it, even if we were to get the workshop down here. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. It doesn't really matter, does it? I'm not gonna buy anything from the commissary. And I probably shouldn't draft it because then it might take the stock and then it won't be there tomorrow. I guess just the garage. There's a chance that we could get the freezer down off the morning room, which would be nice. Okay, where are you going to be at? Are you somewhere that we can actually get to today? You are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the far end. In the bedroom. Okay. All right. Grab our keys just because we can. Unlock the door just because we can. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't know my cat is laying underneath my desk. I didn't even notice she went down there and I just put my foot on her. Okay. I always think that this, like, cigar box is something too. No, nothing. It just looks like it's brighter, so it looks important. Okay. So, we shall go down to the morning room in the event that we get a freezer. Because we have 13 gems and 52 coins. Otherwise, or I guess we could get the break room too. Otherwise, we'll just walk back and forth in the chapel to load up the piggy bank. So straight down through the hallway down to the den. What? I don't know what happened, but okay. Oh. I suppose we could get, like, the secret guarding key in here or something. Just a normal key, my favorite gem. And some coin. What is happening? Okay. I don't know what you guys are talking about, but I'm going to the morning room. We're gonna go dining room, parlor, morning room. Oh, because we have to do the treasure chest? Is that why? Okay. Oop. Thank you. Even though it's the end of the day, that is all right. I guess we didn't walk in here when we first drafted it, did we? That makes sense. Okay, we could gain 2 stars. Greater chance of finding items in the green room. Then we get 1 more chance to draft the freezer or something. Lose 2 steps. Not the end of the world. Yeah, let's go gymnasium. Maybe we'll get the freezer. Oh, someone's gonna trip on these coins. Don't worry, I'll pick those up for you. Nope, okay. That is all right. We'll grab it, go in and get our 10 steps and then leave. At least the person, well, this is the guest bedroom, isn't it? Okay. I was gonna say there's a basketball in here. At least they've got access to the gym. All right, let us go to the bedroom for our treasure. So we're gonna go swing around through the entrance hall and then straight up till we get to the conference room. Okay. I don't want to get my hopes up. Y'all are excited. Okay. Oh, now they're underwater. Oops. Okay. Oh, is this what this is for? This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. I don't think we've ever gotten the treasure out in an area that's not... Okay. What are you? Oh no, it looks like another puzzle. It looks like another puzzle. Baron Bafflers. Okay, by Herbert S. Sinclair. Directions. Each clue is a hint for 2 different words. The word below, the long word, and the second smaller word found within that word, the small word. Each letter in the small word will be included in the next clue's long word. Okay, so like gray carries on. Lastly, the first letter of each small word forms this week's solution, a member of the 6th clue. Okay. All right, let's screenshot this. I'm going to pull it into... Let's see. Can I think I can. I'm going to pull it into Google Sheets so that I can edit it or like write over it. Hold on one second. Let me get this set up first. Insert drawing. Okay. All right, let's see. What have we got? Kept behind locked doors. Can affect one greatly when made by someone with a strong spirit. Makes the validity of a statement clear. On a certain scale, this is very hot. Informs you that there's no school today. A group composed of members that have similar characteristics. Each clue is a hint for 2 different words. The word below, the long word, and the second smaller word found within the word, the small word. Each letter in the small word will be included in the next clue's long word. Lastly, the first letter of each small word forms this week's solution, a member of the 6th clue. Okay. Kept behind locked doors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Kept behind locked doors. Can affect one greatly when made by someone with a strong spirit. Man, crosswords have never been my strong suit. All right. Which one of these seems like the easiest? On a certain scale, this is very hot. Oh, in the lab, there's this one. Maybe. What did that say? Cooler is unaffected. Room temp. On a certain scale, this is very hot. Informs you there's no school today. Is this... Okay, if this were, say, parent. I'm pretty sure the Ents are not informing us that there's no school. Teacher wouldn't fit. The radio, a friend. Not gonna lie, I looked this up, no regrets. Oh, great, okay. So, you're telling me this is difficult. What is it? Okay, so, and then the second smaller word found within that word, the small word. End. Informs you that there's no school today. End. That doesn't make sense either, does it? Okay. I'm going to... Friend... Oh no. See, like, parent just doesn't make sense. I don't think... I mean, if your parent is a stoner, I guess they can be an Ent. Maybe they're really big into Lord of the Rings. Maybe your parent is a really big Lord of the Rings fan, and they identify with the Ents. L-I-N. Boylan. Yep. No G, just Boylan. Oh, you can't even see that. Hold on. There you go. Ooh. Friend, parent. Radio doesn't make sense. Principal, teacher doesn't fit. A group composed of members that have similar characteristics. Would be like a club, a cult. A group composed of members makes the validity of a statement clear. Treasure wouldn't fit, kept behind locked doors. Treasure, secret. And a second smaller word found within that word. Cree? Isn't Cree spelled with 2 E's though? Hmm. Oops. Okay, this one, what comes to mind is insults. Which I know doesn't follow the rules. I realize. Just trying to get some words out of my brain first. Can affect one greatly when made by someone with a strong spirit. Promise, promise. A small word within the larger word? That doesn't make sense at all. I mean, it makes sense, but it's not, I mean, is this secrets? S-E-C-R-E-T-S, secrets? Okay. I'm going to... Insults, promise, secrets. Let me change the background on that. Can I do that? I'm not in a text box, am I? Oh, this is kind of annoying doing inside Obsidian, inside. Google Sheets inside Obsidian. That's not any better. So then this would be... See, that doesn't make sense. Ikra... Friend, parent... Formsy, there's no school today. I feel like a friend would let you know, a parent would let you know, the teacher would let you know. That's too long, T-E. The school? The school informs you that there's no school today, yes? I would hope so. The principal... A letter? That doesn't make sense. The news? Radio? I thought our day was done. And here we are. A puzzle. Group of similar... Kept behind locked doors. A secret. Treasure. V-A-L-U-A-B-L. No, not valuables. A letter. No, because TTR wouldn't make sense. TTE, I mean. That wouldn't make sense. I almost want it to be like letter, gem, letter. Since all of our safes have had both an envelope, a letter, and a gem in them. Baron bafflers. Why is the N falling off? Gem key. LEVE levers. Kept behind locked doors. PRIVAT, no, not privacy, private. PRIVAT. Kept behind locked doors. Okay. Can affect one greatly when made by someone with strong spirit. Can affect one greatly when made by someone with a strong spirit. Okay. I don't know. I guess I'll be staring at this tonight as well. Goodness. Will I sleep tonight? We shall sleep. We shall see. Makes the validity of a statement clear. Honesty fits. No, it doesn't. HONEST. Honest. Trust. Trusts. No sleep, only puzzles. Yeah. We'll see if, definitely a non-streaming fresh eyes will help. With the drawing room, I wonder if that is I need to intoxicate myself slightly because I am not coming up with anything new there. Can I make the background of this? I guess I could do that. That's probably better. There you go. Drunk ideas are the best ideas, yeah. I will, yeah. We'll see. Honest makes the validity of a statement clear. Okay, on a certain scale. Nope. On a certain scale, this is very hot. Which would just be like, I guess I'm only thinking of water, boiling, steam, melting, MELTI. Furnace doesn't fit. Thawed. Wed. On a certain scale, this is very hot. If you get married to somebody, that's like pretty hot and serious, I guess. You're willing to commit your life to them, right? That might be my best guess for that one. Thawed. Nope, that's moving the whole ass picture. Okay, that seems like my best bet for that one. I will say if your parent is a stoner though and they're an ent, that makes sense for me. Parent. I think that makes sense. Thawed, boiled, be led. DEGR degree. Re, that doesn't make sense. So these would be that would be the word that is in the gray. Hmm. A group composed of members that have similar characteristics. I can't think of any words that would even remotely go along with that have 6 letters in them. Because there's like a club, a cult. You could do a cult, but that doesn't really, maybe that works. I guess, yeah. I guess that works. That's my best guess for right now. But a cult is like a description, an adjective, isn't it? It's not a noun. So the first letter of the small words forms a member of a cult. Informs you that there is no school today. Kept behind locked doors. Secrets, letters, treasures, valuables. The basement. More doors. Rooms. 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 Drafts. Can affect one greatly when made by someone with strong spirit. Makes the validity of a statement clear. Lies, lie, false. Falsest. Truths. Why is the N falling? And then a 6-letter word for a member that, or a name rather. Marion. We know Marion. Herbert wouldn't fit. Bargle. Bargle. Is that his name? Don Bargle. Okay. Let's save that. I will definitely look at that more. For sure. Absolutely, I will. The more I stare at this, I'm not coming up with any new words that I haven't already written down. I will refrain from using Google because I know if I type this in exactly as it is, it's definitely going to pull up blueprint stuff. I might have to look at a thesaurus though. I'm seeing that there's no school today. Papers? ERS, like the Emergency Response Service. I don't know. Okay, I think I will store that for later, for sure. Maybe I will have ideas when we come back tomorrow. No promises. Yeah, okay. At least we found something else. We found something new. Found a new clue. Don't really know what to do. But it is something. Every piece of information is a piece of information. Word below the long word, and then a second smaller word found within. Oh, okay. And I was assuming that it's the gray letters, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's... No, that wouldn't make sense. I was going to say maybe it's the white letters, and then it's like the first, second, and sixth letter make a word. But that would be very interesting on this bottom one for it to only be the first 2 letters. Okay. Is that why this is here? For that? This is a picture of great-grandma Olivie. 1, 2, her name has 7 letters in it though. Okay. I will look at that. I promise. I will look at that. I will ponder. Maybe we'll have some epiphanies in the shower or right before I'm going to bed. I'll be like, oh, that's what that word is. I need to write it down. Is there anything else we can even do today? We got our treasure. We do not have the break room to get the key card tomorrow, and we do not have the planetarium or anything of that sort. I think we might be done for the day. I didn't take the trading post. We have no other drafting options. Everything just went east and west. We didn't do any sort of spreads today, so there's nothing in the conference room or the dining room. Didn't get the freezer. I think that might be it. I think that might be it. Okay. All right. was just thinking, should I stay in this room longer? I think if we solve it, it probably just is an indicator of something else. It's just another clue, right? It's not going to be something in that room. It's just a piece of paper. A mid-sized villa. Yeah, nothing too exciting, is there? Not really. Nothing too exciting. Okay, I think we should do one more day because I feel like, I mean, we have made a little bit of progress, but I would be happier if we made a little bit more progress. I do need to go use the restroom and fill up my water bottle. So let us take like a 5-minute break and then we will do day 50. And I think that'll probably be it for today is day 50. Okay, so I will see you guys in about 5 minutes. All right. Stretch your legs, get some water. Take a quick power nap if you need it. Be back shortly. Okay, I have no idea how long that was. I didn't even look at the clock when I started, so maybe that was 5 minutes, maybe it wasn't. I got some watermelon juice and I had some fruit, so we're sugared up. Power brain food. Let's do day 50. I had no epiphanies while I was eating my fruit. No other ideas. Cheers. Sure, yeah, go for it. What did I miss? Did I miss picking something up? I don't know. Oh, maybe we'll have the schoolhouse today so we can finally get to grade 7, 8 in the exam room. Those items, man, they're just so limiting for us. That was day 40. Oh, that's something I missed. Did you know what date that was? Oh, did we miss Christmas? Oh. Yeah, we did miss Christmas. Oh, was that day 48? Do I have my spreadsheet wrong? 1, 2, 3. Sometimes it's Google Sheets always messes up dates. Let me double check. 12, 1, 2. Oh, we missed Christmas. Pretty sure it's 49. Yeah, it says day 49 for me on my spreadsheet, which could be wrong. It says 12:25. But I did the autofill, so sometimes that doesn't work properly. It kept trying to change the year instead of the day. It was not the smartest. Was there something special going on inside the estate on Christmas? Just that Daniel, our dad, wasn't going to show up? Was that it? R.I.P. Christmas. I'll hear about it later. Okay. Okay. I wonder if it was in a special room then or something. Oh, 39 is such a not a nice number. I don't like that. It should just be 40. We're so close. All right, let's keep moving. I just really need the items and right to be able to do the burning glass for the tomb, to be able to do the broken lever for the casino, the power hammer or the jackhammer for all the different cracked walls in the clock tower, the weight room. There's probably other places. Can I guess? Oh, was there some... Well... Oh, no. Trying to think of all the different rooms. Maybe there was something in the secret garden? I have no idea. No, I don't know. I don't think I have a guess. For Christmas. I mean, you would think there's something special in the chapel, right? Or in the den. But I didn't see any sort of tree or anything like that. Maybe there was something on the terminals? Oh, was there a letter maybe in the mailroom? I don't know. I don't know. I think I'll do spare green room so it keeps heading north. Gives us the option. Watering can in there. We've got 70 steps. Let's grab it. Let's grab our watering can. We can get more gems. Other than that, yeah, I would only think... So I'm thinking like in Fallout or how when you go to Diamond City, there's all the Christmas lights and stuff. So that's the only thing I can think of was that there were Christmas lights somewhere. Or, oh, was there something in room 46 maybe on Christmas? Something special in there? Maybe. Okay, commissary, break room. We don't have the security card today, so I have to be mindful of that. Commissary will have... We have 39 coins. Let's go. Okay. Same items as before. So let's get the magnifying glass. Let's get the sledgehammer. The running shoes and the sleeping mask I will save. Yes, I will save. If we... Maybe there's a hovel outside, so maybe we need it. But until I know, I will save my coin. Okay. Oh, thanks, SiriBot. You're a little late. That's okay. Okay, so we have the library. It doesn't really go where I want it to. We haven't been drawing the library that often, actually. We used to draw it a lot. I believe a new clue is in there again. That seems like a really bad place to put it, though. What is the rarity on the library? Let me take a look. Library... Ah. It is rather rare, isn't it? Well, it's, what is that? It's common, standard, unusual. It's unusual. Do we want to stare at this book for another hour straight? With our magnifying glass? Oof. That sounds productive. Maybe not fun, but it sounds productive. I just don't like blocking off that drafting opportunity so early in the day. We do have the spare green room, though, that could go, and hopefully we can branch out from there. But that's why we have the magnifying glass. But we also need branching opportunities to be able to get the mail room. That's really what I'm dying to get, because we need those stamps. The decision fatigue has set in. Okay. I'm gonna go pantry. Will I regret that later? Potentially. Okay. Lab for an experiment. Hallway. Breakfast nook to get another dead end. We do need the key. But we want to continue north. I don't know, because Spaceman said I'll hear about it later. Does that mean I'll hear about it later in game? Or you just mean like once we finish the game, you guys are going to tell me every single thing that I missed? Was it super exciting, the thing that I missed, or was it just kind of cool but not game altering? I can tell you're dying to tell me, though, Generic. Okay, let's see. Laboratory, we could do our experiment. Do we want to do an experiment yet? Breakfast nook goes to nowhere, but we could use up a dead-end room. Spare room's heading north, so I don't feel so nervous about that. Probably should keep going north. It's not something big. You still think this game ends at some point? Yeah, I was thinking about, I was like, oh, maybe I should ask if I'm like more than halfway done or not, or what. I know there are definitely some puzzles I have not seen. Okay, that makes sense to me for the Baron's Bafflers thing, complete thaw. Right? So we have on this scale, thawed is marked, cooler is unaffected, because it says on some scales. I think I'll stick with my thawed answer. Okay, then yeah, sure, I'll take it, Generic. What did I miss in in one of the rooms. What room it was, I do not know. We barely got, I think we only got to rank 4 that yesterday, didn't we? Okay, if you draft a hallway from another hallway, every time you eat an apple, when you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, permanently add a gold to your allowance. Gain a key, gem, or die. Over the weekend, there was definitely we went to Subway and it says like with a drink and chips or 2 cookies. And they definitely could have used a comma in there in the boudoir. Oh, because of Christmas? Was there something extra in the safe or something like that? Because it talks about Christmas. Anyway, they needed a comma, and that just reminded me of the game because of all the lacks of commas. Not that interesting of a story, but commas do make a difference. Each time you eat an apple. You spend 2 or more gems drafting. You draft a hallway from another hallway. We rarely do that. I don't think I've done that once. Maybe once. I guess the tunnel would be a good use of that one. No, there would have been gifts underneath. How cool. That's all right. I guess I'll just have to start the game completely over so that we can get to day 49 again. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate earlier, Bert. I cheersed you, but the music was playing. I didn't want to talk over it. That's cool. I'll have to look up a video or a picture of the boudoir Christmas then, because that would have been very cool. That would have been very cool. I think we had the option to draft the boudoir and I didn't. Can't remember if that was yesterday or the day before. Do I think I'm going to eat a lot of apples today? I think I'll just do that. Although permanently adding a gold to your allowance seems more beneficial because that's a permanent. It says permanently, duh. But that's a permanent thing, so that's more beneficial long term. And it is the beginning of the day, so looking at my gems, seeing 2 is making me not want to choose the 2 more gems, but it is the beginning of the day. Watch, we're going to find so many apples today. And then we're going to regret that we didn't get our allowance, because we just need 1 so that we're not at 39 anymore. I would really like to be at... Oh, there's the tunnel. We could have gotten the hallway. Oh well. Oh well. Okay. Yeah, let's go in and we'll keep going until we get to locked doors, I suppose. Well, could be doing a schoolhouse run today. Potentially, because we haven't had it the past 2 days, so I'm assuming we will get it soon. Conference room for spreads, observatory. Let's go observatory. Get our good luck. That hasn't really been working for us today, but that is all right. You win some, you lose some. Oh, we're so close. Okay, so this is the blooms one. Is this a key? We do... Oh, apples are more delicious today. What is that? An extra gem. Okay. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Is our allowance... Oh yeah, our allowance and our stars are both at 39. Oh yeah, generic... Get some rest. You have a wonderful night. I will see you when I see you. I hope work is going well. I hope you have nice dreams or no dreams, whichever you prefer, as long as they're not nightmares. Thank you for being here, Generic. I will see you later. 3 a.m. is crazy. I can't do that. Thanks, Generic. All right, let's go back entrance hall-ish. See, then maybe I do need the running shoes. I run around so much. Running shoes is probably beneficial for me. Okay. Let's draft a little bit off the west side, and then we can... Oh, okay, so we did get the library again. Excellent. I think I will take the library. Let's sit here and spend some time pondering clues. All right. Let me just make sure there's nothing on the cover. See, Marian's name has 6 letters. Nothing in the question mark. No. Okay. Excellent. All the times we've checked this out. Oh, interesting that that red is a slightly different color. It's almost like we stamped our name on. Marian Marigold. Graciously gifted by us. We are so generous. Okay, Sundial Publishing, 1988. Marian Marigold. Make sure there's nothing we are missing. Okay, all he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you. I don't know if he would, though. For you are looking for a new clue, too. I don't think he would tell us. I think he's looking for us. I think we are his mission, his target. Well, Mom is, but I think she's trying to protect us. Okay, the chef. Almost looks like a person like held in captivity or something. Just the way that they have no arms. They look like they're in a corner. Sorry, sir. Don't mean to intrude. Just looking for clues. What is that? His jacket or just loose string? Okay. We have made note of all of the signs before. And we have found a couple of clues in this before. I just... feel like sometimes I'm not thorough enough with the magnifying glass. Okay. Is that a... Nope, that's a smudge on my screen, not in the book. Okay, he had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases, and gone through the piles. Dead cases, lavatory, closet, attic, furnace, solarium. LCAFS. Dead cases. Gone through the piles. Corner cases, parlor, patio, nook, office, library, pantry. Parlor and library do not have a check mark next to them. What's going on back here? Boxes. More boxes. Boxes on boxes on boxes. Okay. Depart. And there's a plane. We know nuance is more aviation. So maybe depart from nuance? I haven't seen anything with route names as far as like highways or interstates or anything like that, or train things. Rose Bali, age 50. Richard Scott, age 12. Frond Mayford, Sandra Dillon, Bo Lee, Charles Riskel, Christoph Clark. Suspect list. Suspect for what? For the bombing? For the crown? What is this? Like him hitting a wall? Traced his sketches and studied all the files. Reviewed all his cases and gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. Okay. Can I screenshot that while I've got this? Does that lock that in? It does. Okay. I'm gonna take more screenshots. Then I can see them zoomed in with the magnifying glass. Okay. And then of this one too. Oh, that reminds me, we still need to figure out, I still am very curious about the mechanarium with all the different, if we had a more mechanical rooms to be able to get all 8 doors. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. Oh, do we need to go back down to the tomb? In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Yo, what? What is that? Okay, hold on. He had looked high and low. 514 rooms. Okay. Okay, is 14 our highest number? Yes, okay. Oti. Is that what it says? Checking every space? He had checked every space. Oh yeah, you can kind of see them too. Thought that was just my eyes playing a trick on me. It also kind of just looks like a smudge on my screen. Okay, let me jot down all these words then. 14 words. Right. He had looked high and low. Low for 8. Okay, all 8 is low. In is 12. If you found a new smut, you know what to nut. That's a good one. That's a good one. Okay, 14 and 5 are both rooms. How did we miss this the first time? I had a magnifying glass. Corner 3, the 13. It says 13, right? Yeah. Okay, case 4 and 9. Pad 6, checked 2. Our sentence isn't making much sense quite yet, so found 11. A is 7. Clue is 10. Okay, so we've got all checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue. A low case clue? So, patio, nook, office, pantry. Pantry might be that there's that word bridge in it. Oops. Nope, it's in books. It's in books. The note in the pantry has a lowercase clue found in it. Oh, I've got caps lock, that's why. Okay, I was like, why can I not change the... Brain is clearly working very hard. Okay. Alright. That's something. We found something. I'll take it. So that goes with the corner cases. And that goes there. Dead cases. Okay. All right. New information. What it means, not entirely sure, but tis information. All right, let's look at this picture now. Well, let me look at the margins. He looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space, found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Okay. This is might be hinting at the fact that we have unlit candlesticks down in the tomb, which we are still trying to get the burning glass for. Every time we've had the correct items, we didn't get the workshop. Or our fountain was still full and we didn't have access. Got the queen. Like a rook castle corner? Something about the corners. Searched every corner. Okay. Is he wearing gloves or is that just his hand? I think he's wearing gloves. Okay. I was going to say, he needs to put some sunscreen on his hands. Everyone forgets to put sunscreen on their hands when they go out. And not judging him. I'm just worried about his skin health. Is she wearing that crown when we see her downstairs? I don't know that she is. Okay, he looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. Okay, which makes sense because nook is one of our rooms that we need to look at. He questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks, which might be pointing at the pantry. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur. Okay, like a delivery or driving her somewhere, who told him new clues were found only in books. Okay. We are reading a book and we are finding new clues. Right. So books over here, maybe? Apple, orange, banana, apple, banana, orange. I know my fruit. Okay. It's just, what bridge are they talking about? Are they talking about the black bridge? Tanner Fork is south of Mount Holly. I'm looking at this from the Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, because there is a picture of a bridge here to Barron's End. Angel Tower. Okay. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. These were only in books. To Tanner Fork. To the left. If we were coming from the station, that would be to the left to Tanner Fork. All right. So tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he had, that he already owned, were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Okay, I wonder then, these two cuckoo clocks match what's in room 46. If there is a book in there that I'm missing, maybe. All the way, were searched from their covers all the way through. He knew what to do. Okay. We have marked down these ones already. And deciphered them for to become books that we know. I just don't think that what I had written down originally as far as the pages and words and numbers doesn't make sense. He routes looked north. That doesn't make sense. So either I'm miscounting something or I'm not counting the right way. And these are showing either 1:30 or 6:05. I was also remembering that the last Alzara fortune that we got, when we were sitting at the station, the bazaar, that the clocks all read 12:15. And we don't have a map past Tanner Fork. Unless it's just saying at Tanner Fork. Once you get to Tanner Fork, you make a right. Oh. This, to Tanner Fork, though. It doesn't say left at Tanner Fork. It says to Tanner Fork. What is going on back there? Maybe a road to a tower, to Angel Tower? To Tanner Fork. Okay. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting. We have all the postcards. One of them says greetings from Reddington. The postcards are in the gift shop, so we could look at them there, or they're in like the boudoir and the bedroom. Right, Mary, Mary. Is this supposed to be a picture of Mom? Maybe like wearing her hat, her beret. I don't know if that's a beret. It looks like a beret to me. Maybe that's what he's trying to draw. J ribbon. Okay. Gates. Yes. We are familiar with this, very. Horse. Horse to the left. Lore word. Your name. Okay, draft the sixes. Shifted right, the fixed stars. Okay, that's how we knew that they were all anagrams that needed to be deciphered. So we've got that. Dead end. I've got all of our road signs here. Dead end. Dead cases. Lavatory. Dead end. Like Baron's End. Right here. Well, I realize you can't see my cursor. Oh, no, yeah, you can. Baron's End. Did she start at the 100 bells? No, I still don't know what Route 8 is. That's what's throwing us off. Okay. All right. Yep, making sense. Definitely. I understand. Right. Right. Okay, so a hint at homonyms. Gates. Lore, jor, major, parlor. Okay. Seasonal greetings, though. Doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting. Marion. Okay, nothing on the edges of the blackboard. Nothing in the words. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound. The diction of each word was sound. Okay. Yes, it is making sense. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. And measured the gaps. So maybe that is kind of what I was looking at earlier when Generic asked about my ratings of the red rooms. Like, why are some of the rooms not the full thing? Have we uncovered anything in any of the other rooms like that? Could just be for variety, but like the locker room has, why doesn't the locker room just go all the way through? Same thing with the wine cellar. The wine cellar seems to have stuff that I have yet to discover in there. Because the utility closet, right? When we opened the vac indicators, the whole entire back wall lifted, and then there was something back there. What other rooms? The mail room has a little corner. The freezer, we were able to get into the side room of it, but it definitely was larger than what this is showing. We still haven't thawed. We still haven't thawed the freezer completely. Bedroom. Yeah, like the bunk room has extra bits. Okay. I might be grasping at straws. Who knows? Okay, he stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. Okay, we did this, right? Breaking the vases in the entrance hall with the sledgehammer. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. And then there's a whole section back there. Record. Or record. I'm gonna... All right. Hold on one more time for good measure. Just Make sure we look at every nook and cranny, every space, every corner, every sketch. A man obsessed and cuckoo too, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. Best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. A man obsessed and cuckoo too. Like the cuckoo clocks, but also to say some loose marbles. Losing his mind. Same Bargle, same. Or his name is Margle, Bon Margle. He's got his books. He's lost his hat. And everyone else in there has his hat. So he's lost his mind, maybe. Each, we've got... Man, oh man. Everyone looks the same. They've all just got... Well, I guess maybe this is original Arindians because they're all wearing black with the cap that has the black around it, or they're just saying they're different than him. There's nothing on his books. Each. Okay. Yep. All right, and having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Okay, we've written down all the signs. Major. So J-O-R means name. We have major keys. Oh, is this? I don't see any numbers on it though. We know major keys. No. Yeah, Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. Yep. Yeah. No, I don't see any Route 8 there. Okay, this is the book. All right. Assume page count starts on title page. So I think we've got the correct pages. This is saying, so from the Violet book, page B, word Y. From their covers. Okay, so the cover color. All the way. Oh, wait. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. T, H, E, W, A, Y. The way, X, Y, Z. The way. Haven't been here a whole lot. Did you get to room 46? Yes. Yeah, we've been to room 46. We got there... I don't remember what day it was. It was maybe in the late teens or something. And then we've gone back... We've gone back twice, I think. Oh, does it say when we go through here? Not sure. Maybe not. Aquarium day. We've gone back twice. I know that there's the 8 realms in 8 months, which I'm assuming ties into the postcards that we find in the sigil room. Oh, it'll be the first day that it says rank reached 10. Okay. Rank reached. Gotcha. 9, 6, 1. What happened that day? 8, 6, 7, 9, 7, 8, 4. So day 15, we were able to get there. And then we went back. On day 34. And I think we've gone back one other time. Day 41. No, and then one more time. Was this the day that I think that I opened the effigy box and I thought, oh, I just need to get back to day 46 with my 13 steps. And that actually did happen, but I didn't realize I needed to be on a new save. So, yeah. So we have been to room 46. I don't have all the information for the pins on the pin board. We do have all of our symbols for each of the realms. Just check the windows one more time. Yes. Yep. Dead end equals major key. Oh. Okay. See all the signs? Yes. I've gotten all the signs. Dead end equals major key. Nicholas? How do I spell Nicholas? 1, 2. No, that has 7 letters in it. 4. Okay, now that I know that I can screenshot these with this, let's do that. We've got a slight map of the metro. Not the whole map, but a slight map. No numbers or really no symbols. I don't know what that's trying to tell me. But maybe that connects with Route 8. The routes might have names. Assume the page count starts on the title pages. This way, library. So I've taken the original names of the book titles and I've deciphered them into book titles that we are familiar with. This, let's see. So it's saying library, Violet, page B, word Y. Oh, maybe that's not right. Yeah, I think I'm misunderstanding this clue right here. Because it just doesn't make sense together. It doesn't make sense together with the other words. This just doesn't make sense. And I wonder if this word is actually library because it's circled. Or that's just telling me the books are in the library. AXCABYZX. And then the way, XYZABC. I had figured that just meant 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I don't think that anymore. Because, hold on, library is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's the 7th word. So that wouldn't even make sense for... No, that doesn't make sense. The way. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. What does this say? Assume page count starts on title pages. And then major... Oops, sorry. Major keys. Nicholas. Key the 4th. Dead end. My brain might be too exhausted to figure anything else out. Suspect is minor. Oh, that's from the final page. Okay. Major, dead end. So dead cases. Lavatory, closet, attic, furnace, solarium. Dead end equals major key, XYZ, AB, C. Dead end. Dead cases equals major key, Nicholas. Okay. Yeah, totally. This picture is down in the shelter. This picture is in the ballroom from the In Eclipse. What is this picture? I don't recognize that picture from anything. Okay. Stop. Right, we've got all of our road signs. Ma. Ma's name? Mary? Oops. Oh, I didn't realize I could use the... We're only on day 50 and I only realized I can use A and D to flip through books. Great. Okay. Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked but now in view? Right, because he was blocking this. Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you'd know what to do. You know what to do. The suspect is minor. The suspect is A key. Is A dot key. Is A key. On the way, yes. Then there's been a lot of music references. So minor, is that talking about major minor key? Major key. The major's name is Nicholas Key the 4th. We also have the list of all of the suspects. We have Richard Scott is a minor. Sandra Dillon is a minor. Bowley is 16, so I guess depending on your definition of a minor, he's a minor. Charles Riskel is a minor. He's 12. Okay. Huh. Those are written on red. notes. So those are false. The suspect is major. The suspect is minor, M-I-N-E-R, versus M-I-N-O-R. Man, oh man. Okay. Nothing else in these letters. Nothing in the margins that I can see. Any smudges that look like smudges that are hinting at something. Yeah, I don't see lots of connections between things, but not knowing what to do with them. Okay, so for this, the Violet book, page B, word Y. Is H the seventh letter? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. A, B, C, D. No. I was wondering that because since library is circled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The page B, word Y. The way. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Yeah, and I know that that's false because generic was like, where'd you get those letters from? And I was like, my ass. I don't know where they came from. I just saw the letters written in that order, so I assumed it went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But after finding the answer, that doesn't make sense. And I do have screenshots of all of our books, so once I figure it out, we don't have to check them all out. As long as I've got all my pages in order, that's also something I need to be mindful of. And I've got screenshots of everything in here. And all of the small text. This queen, I believe it's a queen. Oh, is it a king because it's got the plus sign on it? I don't remember. But that is giving study, potentially. Okay. Hold on, let me just make sure I look at this desk because I've been focusing on everything on the desk. I want to make sure I haven't missed anything on the desk itself. The wood of the desk. I don't want to have to check this out again. But we probably will, and that is okay. Dead end. End C equals major key. All right. All right. Ugh. Eyeballs. They hurt. Oh, we've still barely started the day. All right. So, hold on. I need to set up the fan. It is getting too warm in here. Too warm, too warm. Okay. Hopefully there's not too much of a hum with that. So, let us continue on the library. We have yet to even plot our Westgate path. Goodness gracious. We could go aquarium, lost and found to lose something. Classroom, aquarium. We have 3 gems. I don't have a shovel yet. And I might have to come back through the lost and found. So let's do classroom. Maybe we can have the schoolhouse outside. And I believe I've added 1 extra classroom already from the drafting studio. And then our schoolhouse will add 8. So that gives us a total of 10, I'm assuming. Okay. All right, security. We don't have the security card today. Patio goes south, conference room for spreads. We could redraw since we have the library and the classroom. Let's just go security. We'll set our security card to low and proactively set it to unlocked just in case we get the utility closet. Have we missed anything yet? No, we're doing good, even though the day only just started. Okay, security level low. Offline mode unlocked. Back. I do still want to keep ordering the magnifying glass because we really need those stamps in the mailroom. And again, it's just not lining up nicely the way that our items in our rooms are going together. So I haven't been able to look at, I think we have 4 or 5 stamps in there. And I know that those are going to really help us out with the sigils. Yeah, okay. I always order the magnifying glass. They're probably like, ordering a magnifying glass again? Jeez. We're gonna have a glass shortage. This is a nice spot to put a dead-end room, though. Can we put something nice? Coat check? Ooh. Wow, speaking of. Thank you. Thank you for listening. Very nice. Okay. So let's go back out the entrance hall, and maybe it is a schoolhouse day if we have the option. If we have the option. Yeah, and we did break those apart and get our, was it a microchip maybe, or an allowance token? So that's good. Wow, we only got 2 steps. I was am trying to get 4 steps there for good luck. Okay, hovel. Tomb. We have the sleeping mask in the commissary. We have the running shoes already. Do I want to do another blessing? Well, it's not a schoolhouse day. I guess let's go hovel. Got a dig spot in here that we can't get. That's okay. Bear traps on the wall. Oh, we've got 2 dig spots that we can't get. Okay. We have read this before. Could have been a little bit nicer in our wording, Miss Babbage, but that's okay. And that was the 20th of March, which we know that he blackmailed, which maybe I'm being too nice to him because it seems like maybe he was trying to get our mom, or by proxy us. And then this equals 8. No luck as expected. Ominous music. Got all of our goblets. Okay. All right. So when we get inside, maybe I should get the sleeping mask. Would have been nice to have gone to the hovel with the sleeping mask. But it is what it is. Let's see. At least we haven't drafted a lot of bedrooms yet. Now steps are more precious, though. Oh, our experiment that we chose today. Want. Okay, that was not a good combination at all because we're not going to be spending any gems to draft things. Oh well. It is what it is. We will stay at our 39 allowance, which is such an unsatisfying number to me. Let us... I think we should get the sleeping mask. We are sacrificing steps for it. but hopefully it'll pay off in the long run. And we'll just go off the spare green room. Get our gem that we most likely won't need. Foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Of the options, let's go foyer. Cheese fact. The traditional Indian cheese. Henna is made by curdling fresh milk with acid and then kneading the warm curds to create sweet desserts like rasgula. Okay, I've never heard of that. Maybe I'll have to try it. Maybe the world market sells it. I don't know. I've never heard of that cheese before, which makes sense. Okay, we have gates. Yes. Thank you for helping us in the office. And then we have Major Key. Major Nicholas Key. His name is the Key, Nicholas. But it has 7 letters in it. XYZ ABC is only 6 letters. The 4th letter is O. C was written in red in the book. You just look kind of mad, man. And what are these here for? There must be stuff underneath or behind. Right. Okay. And we've marked down everybody else's information. Yeah, okay, so this is the same crown as the woman in the chapel with the Mount Holly shape on it. And when we were reading the history of Arindia, it said that the castle, or I don't know if they used the word castle, but that used to be in Reddington, and then they moved. So maybe we are in the castle. That is what everything is pointing at. Never heard of it. Yeah, it sounds like, I mean, isn't that the way that you usually make milk or cheese? Is with fresh milk and then a little bit of acid and then just waiting for it to curdle? I'm not sure. Not a cheesemaker. I did go to like a cheese making class, I think in, was it Holland? When I was really young, but I don't remember anything from that. No cheesemaker either, yeah. I wonder what the official name for like a cheese scientist is or something. Okay, well, kitchen, we could get more steps, right? Parlor gems, we don't need those today. Corridors left unlocked. We have the foyer, so all hallways are left unlocked. So I think it is a kitchen. Kitchen for us. Wait, hold on. What are the... So we need to look at the patio, nook, office. Yeah, okay. For the all checked corner case rooms. Had a low case clue found in the rooms. What is a low case clue? What does that mean? What does it mean? Okay, banana club sandwich. Bacon and eggs. Adds the morning room. We have the running shoes. I just don't want to backtrack as much as possible. So, I think I will buy something. Let's buy the club sandwich. Okay, passageway for 6. Lavatory guest bedroom. No thank you. We could get 15 steps out of that, but we probably want to keep our drafting options open. Hoping we can get the mailroom to get our stamps. Ooh, there's definitely not going to be items in the passageway. Baguette fact. Okay. Basic regular baguette usually weighs about 250 grams and is typically 50 to 80 centimeters long. Divided by 2.5. Okay. Kind of hungry. Isn't it like really late for you? I mean, you could eat if you want. I think sometimes it gives people nightmares if they eat right before bed. 10 p.m. Oh, that's not as bad as I thought it was. Okay. Okay, launder currency. We don't have any currency to launder. And then the chapel's going nowhere. We could draft it, not walk in. Don't want to use up our steps. And the corridor would be nice. Even though all hallways are unlocked, it would be nice to have somewhere else. But the chapel is a T-shaped room. Corridor. Left unlocked. Chapel. No to the laundry room. Let's do chapel. We don't need to donate anything. I think we'll be okay. They will survive without our one coin. Let's do dining room. Yes. Goes north and south, and we get our lunchbox. And we need the steps. Okay. I love the dogs. We don't have a shovel yet today, though. But as soon as we get a shovel, that'll be nice. And we definitely don't want to lose any steps. All right. Kennel it is. So sorry, I'm not walking in to pet you. It pains me to see you want the pets. I'm not going to go in. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay. Ooh, okay. Let's go off the foundation. We only have one. Unfollowing for not petting the dogs. Oh no. Oh no. I'm so sorry. It's a hovel day. I need the steps. I guess one step isn't the end of the world, but now I'm going farther away from them. I really need a shovel. That's what I need. Okay, secret passage. Bedroom north. We could get extra steps going through there. We need the key. But not right now. Oh, that stays like that? Interesting. Okay. Okay. So is that just luck that... Oh, if we get the workshop today, we could finally do that contraption with the lucky rabbit's foot. Lucky. We must have just gotten lucky having that room right where it was. Greetings from Reddington. Said... What did the book say? Something about greetings. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting. Oh, maybe not then. Permanent bedroom hole. So dangerous. It's right in front of the door. Imagine coming home and you're like so tired, or maybe you're a little tipsy and you're just, ugh, and then you go and you just completely fall and faceplant with splinters right into your shin. That would be terrible. We couldn't even just like clean it up a little bit. Put a cone next to it. Hazard. Oi. Oi, oi. I don't really want to backtrack. Because to get to the observatory or to the den, we've got to go through the foundation and then weave our way through the kitchen, down the foyer, all the way around. We have 65 steps, and we do have the running shoes. Okay. I think I will go around, even though it's a hovel day. Ugh, it pains me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then we can go up. Maybe it would make more sense to do the... Because once we get to rank... Is it 8, right? Rank 8, we get the dining room meal. We're not really hurting on steps right now. We just have no items. We've just spent the whole day in the library. That's what we've done. The whole day was a library day. And I want to keep going north. So... I think I will use my key here. Oops. At least it was the bedroom, so we got one of our steps back. Okay, boiler room. Corridor is left unlocked. Okay. No thank you to the bunk room. Boiler room at least goes left and right. Maybe we do corridor so that we know that we can get through, even though we have the foyer. Yeah, we'll just do the hallway closet right here. That's perfect. Perfect. We need this key. Just put a carpet over. Walking in and out of the bedroom is free anyway. Yeah, that was... At least that was where we walked in and out of. That was... It could have been worse. I don't believe we've drafted that yet. On rank 6... In the D, I guess you could call it the D column, the D file. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. Okay. We've got a treasure map. So here. Alright, we don't have a shovel though. Oh, just kind of tripped over to the table. In the nook. There is a clue in the nook. There is a low... Oh, is that what... Oops. Is that what this was? For the order of operations, the billiard puzzle. Antechamber appears to be sealed from all 4 sides. Must be a way to open... Right, we know that. And then we've figured that out before. Okay, so I wonder if that is what it is talking about. What did it say exactly? It said, all checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. What? Finally seeing this? I think we did check this originally. A long time ago, though. Maybe we haven't. I thought maybe it was a different clue, though. I don't see anything else I can interact with or read. We can't get behind the table. Anything in the jukebox? Coat rack? No. Anything here? Lamp? No, nothing on the lamp. Is the ceiling a map of some sort? Maybe that was just all it was just the getting the math clue a little bit before. Oh, did you see it early on? I missed it and got it spoiled in the stream. Oh, no. Yeah, I think I did see it earlier. Maybe I didn't. It's not new information for us, though. Man. Okay. We do have 74 steps. We do have 74 steps. We are just being really limited by keys at the moment. There are no keys for sale in the commissary. I've bought out the commissary. We want to get our treasure, which is going to be right here. I wonder if you draft, because the bedroom has the hand pointing down. The foyer has the two hands pointing left and right. If I were to draft that where there's a treasure map location, I wonder. We'll have to remember that. That would be really lucky to be able to plan that out, though. I don't see how that would work, but this game keeps surprising me, so. 74 steps. I only have one key. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And I believe both of these doors were locked as well. Maybe we just use our key here. But we want to get, well, we don't even have a shovel, so. All right, I'm using my key. I'm using my key. Just eating grapes. Good hovel day. Yeah. Yeah, good hovel day if we had the keys to help us. Well, conference room it is. Because every single one of our other doors, I believe, is locked. Okay, and we don't have the security card. And is this door? This door is probably going to be locked. It is locked. Okay, I think that is every single door that is locked. We've just been locked in. I will run down to the observatory and the den to try them. There's a possibility that they aren't locked and I just stopped drafting there so that we could go to the left side. I may have done that. I don't remember because we spent an hour in the library. Dining room and foundation were locked. All right. We did get a few new clues, though, so I'm happy with that progress. I think we will take the foundation down. Let me try this door one more time. I just want to make sure that it is locked. Yeah. Let's take the foundation down to the basement so we can go out the entrance hall. The creaking of the ropes, so satisfying. Okay, yes, so this is the same, I believe the same woman that's in the chapel. She looks very similar. What are you pointing at, my guy? I don't know. All right. Let's go out the sealed passageway to the front so we can try those other two doors. It might be the end of the day. It might be. We do need to make sure we head back to the coat check to put our lucky rabbit's foot or something away. We could go get our extra steps from the hovel, but I don't believe we need it. Okay. Let me double check. We bought everything we did. No keys. And this... Yeah, okay. Just bridge. Leaving food by the bridge, most likely. Why would we need to leave food by the bridge? For 50 steps. Because they're cursed? Alzara makes note of everybody sitting in a chair. Maybe because they're cursed? Is our whole oh, this wasn't even. Okay. All right. Let's see. So we need keys. We need keys from the break room. These math puzzles are getting more difficult. Oh, and some fruit. I guess that's nice. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. They're getting a little bit more confusing, that's for sure. Okay, so 20 minus 16 is 4. 4 squared is still 16. We've got 4. I think I must do it after each. So 4 squared is 16. Divided by 8 is 2. Plus 1 is 3. 3 squared is 9. Minus 8 is 1. What the hell? Okay. 3, 2, and 1 makes 6. 6 squared is 36. Minus 20 is 16. Divided by 8 is 2. Plus 1 is 3. 3 squared is 9. Okay. Alright, just one key. A key to lead to a room with probably locked doors that we cannot open. The locksmith. I only have 7 coins. Not the best key to get, no. I would have rather have gotten 2 normal keys. The locksmith would be nice if I had money. I spent it on all of our items too early on. Huh. Storeroom. Right, parlor. We could get more gems for what? Just to have the option to branch up. Locksmith. I probably can only buy 1 or 2 keys, but then that at least gives us options over here. We could get the free 1 key. And then I gotta travel all the way back through. Yeah, I want to say keys were 3 or 5 apiece from the locksmith. I'll be honest with you, I don't want to do a parlor game right now. We could, but I have a feeling that that door is still going to be locked and then we'll be branched in anyway. So we need this key or to buy keys. Locksmith is rarer. So there's a potential we could get the storeroom again. Not that it would be in a good spot. Okay, hopefully the keys aren't that expensive. Fingers crossed. They're... Okay, we can get 1 key. Okay. Excellent! Great! And now we're gonna travel all the way back through the estate again. To open 1 door. What door do we want to open? What door do we want to open? Well, I guess we can open 2 doors, because we have the silver key. Alright. I've got 64 steps. All the way back through. It just sucks because we don't have the shovel. And we have the kennel today, so that would have been nice. We just didn't have... I haven't been getting green rooms. We usually get our shovel from the courtyard, don't we? Yeah. Alright. Let us go back. So exciting. Really thrilling. So there's nothing else to do in this room, right? We just get our fruit, we get our coins, and we leave. Get our fruit and our coins. We take the ladder up and over. Oh, there's like a lockbox up there. Maybe that's where all the other money is. Coffee grinder, paper towels. Okay. I don't think I want to go back out to the foundation again. It is a hovel day though. It would probably be best to branch off the conference room so we could have a couple more options. Because here, we really will only have one door. And if that door is locked, we're kind of fucked. We could get one more door. More door. So I will go back out through the foundation. Even though it's a bit of a run. We can see our beautiful mountain. How perfectly centered we are on it, too. That's nice. We haven't been down to the precipice in a while. Guess there hasn't been a point. There definitely was a locked door or something down there. And then that red door in... Oh, I thought that was a dig spot. I was like, wow, there's never dig spots in the basement. The red door in the space hallway. I don't know what that's called. The hallway through to the sanctum. From the gear room to the sanctum. Okay. So. I think I will go off the conference room. All right, let's head through here. Hopefully we have some decent luck on this. I would like to use the silver key then, so that we make sure that we have rooms with more doors. Aquarium. Dark room, no thank you. Gymnasium. Okay, all about the same. We do not have... Oh, thank you. We do not have a shovel to get this. That's okay. I forgot that we've gotten the bloom. Compass is nice. We only have one key left. All right, are you locked? No, you are not. Oh, okay. All right, hear me out. Let's do the office. We get our money from the conference room. We run back through. Actually, we have the workshop. Ooh. We don't have the metal detector, though. We never get the workshop. Of course, when we don't need the workshop, we draw the workshop. That's how it always goes. Right now, we are limited, though, and I don't have... Oh, my bad about the treasure. We might not be getting our treasure. Maybe we can get our treasure. But we should do the office to get the coins. We would have to run all the way back to the locksmith to get keys. What are we trying to accomplish today? Would love the workshop. But I don't have the right items right now. We could do the coin purse and the lucky rabbit's foot. And then our lucky rabbit's foot wouldn't be so lonely in the coat check. So do I care more about future us or do I care about current us? Getting the office and doing the money for the locksmith. We've been waiting for the workshop for so long. And then Lucky Rabbit's Foot with coin purse. Most likely, we haven't drafted it before, or crafted it before, so I don't know for sure what it does. Most likely, you get more items and then the interest on top of it. Yeah, it pains me to do that, but I think we have to. Redraft. We need the keys. But we need the steps to draft. It's a hovel day, but we need the keys. Every time you draft in the West Wing, you lose 5 steps and gain 2 keys. Oh, so many decisions. I was thinking I'm excited to play Outer Wilds. I'm still enjoying this game, obviously. But I'm excited to play something new, and I just hope the next game doesn't have so many decisions. I just really hope the next game doesn't have so many decisions. Okay. I don't really care about that, and I don't care about that. And the armory, we don't even have any money. So maybe we take this because we can. No game has this many decisions, okay. For someone who gets easily fatigued by decisions, this is quite the game, that's for sure. Okay, broken lever. Maybe we get the casino. Let's do coin purse, lucky rabbit's foot. We get the lucky purse. Oh, and it comes with a little tiny shamrock and... Oh, shouldn't that be the other way, the horseshoe? I think a horseshoe upside down is bad luck. Oh, that was our final contraption. Yay, we got a trophy. Trophy of Invention in recognition of innovative craftsmanship for creating all 8 contraptions in the workshop. Cool. Excellent. Okay, that worked out. That was worth it. Doubles all the money you find. Oh. Okay, I guess that's nice. But we don't find as many items now. And that's locked. That sucks. What is this? A C? I've been trying to keep track of what letters have been showing up to see if they spelled anything, but we don't get the workshop very often, so... Originally, I thought it was days of the week, because we had an M and an F and a W, but a C does not appear to follow that pattern. Does not appear to follow that pattern. Okay, we can't open that because we don't have a key card. So, that sucks. Maybe we find a key card. We could look at our trophies. We could look at our trophies. We don't have a reason for 8 gems. The showroom, we don't have any money to spend. The gift shop, I guess, gives us 2 other branching opportunities. Or the mailroom, hopefully. Gambit of the Queen. Because we have the magnifying glass, so that's kind of the only thing we really can do. Man. Maybe there's a metal detector in here. Oh, there's a key card. Get out. That was really lucky. Okay. All right. Hope is not lost yet. Should I go north? We should go south to get our meal. Okay. Yes, of course, because we were able to get a through passage. Next time you enter the boudoir, gain 10 steps. Next time you enter the walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. We don't have... I don't know how we get the key to that diary that's in there. That's probably got so much information in it. That's probably got so much information. We've only drafted Her Ladyship's chamber once, I believe. I think I will choose the parlor, though, since it connects back to the foundation, so we can go to the dining room to get our steps. That we don't really need right now. We only have the workshop to branch off at this point. The purple rooms also mean steps because of the sleeping mask. Fair point. Thank you so much. Yes, we will get 5 extra steps. Well, I guess it balances out then, doesn't it? But we get the keys. Why did I draft the locksmith? Because I didn't know we would be getting everything else. Oh, it's such a beautiful room. Wow. This is the prettiest room. So this resembles the stars, the spiral of stars on the map. And this almost looks like Denny's handwriting. Is this a new room? I thought we've been in here before. I think we've been in here before. It's probably one of the cleanest uses of the Gambit of Keys, and it's on. Yeah, well, we didn't really have many options, to be honest. Is your arm still kind of broken? Yeah, it is. Just, I mean, look at the way that her legs are like completely twisted. And if you guys don't know, I have a problem with this ballerina statue. I danced for like 15 years and this is not good form. Okay, so the king is the one that has the cross on the top. Right. I always learned the king is larger and so he's fatter, and that's why he can only move one spot and everyone else can move more. Picture of Simon. Anything on the inside? No. Is this Simon? Hold on. Yeah, Simon. And this is Lady Clara's room. And then this is Lady Clara's parents, William and Ashlyn. Oh, the music is beautiful in here. I like this song. No years or dates or anything. Okay, Mr. Epson. So stoic looking. Look at that mustache. He's probably so proud of that mustache. How do his glasses stay up? They just kind of like pinch on his nose. They don't have little frames on the side. That actually would be really nice. Like when you wear your glasses and you lay on your side, how they kind of like push into your face. I want a pair of glasses like that. Yeah, how do we get in? Her ladyship's diary is locked. I don't want to pry, but I also am very curious. New room, you... oh, wait, what? Hold on, sorry. It's probably... yeah, you were... oh, okay. Wrigley, probably. What? I said too many things. I don't know what. Oh, you think he attaches his glasses with super glue? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. That seems painful to get him off. He just wears them to bed too, probably. I think they're a little bit malleable so they can pinch into their nose. That's my guess. I don't know. Oh, poor ballerina. All right. So our grandmother was an educated lady. This looks like a PhD cap or whatever the equivalent is in this universe. Wow. This is an amazing room. So pretty. Okay, what are we doing now? We can head just straight through the workshop because we found our key card. The only thing that is potentially going to happen today is that we get the metal detector somehow and we get the magnifying glass. And then if we have all of the luck in the world, we might get the treasure map. I suppose we might get the casino as well since we have the lever. So let us carry on. There is still hope for us yet. Somehow this day has not ended quite yet. Oh, speaking of, okay, perfect. Perfect. Hi, hello, I have something for you. I don't have any money to gamble though. Oh, it's just special. Okay. Each spin costs 1 coin. We can spin twice. Sets money to 0. 2 times. Get 100 coins. We can spin 1 more time. Bummer. We're broke. Man, and that used my lever. That's all it was. I thought that it would open or something. I thought it would open. Okay, well, it is what it is. I maybe should have bet here first, or minimum was 5, isn't it? Yeah. Oh. Should we try again? Oh, thank you. Wait, do I even want to do that? I almost want to... Does this have better odds than the other one? Is that why? Slots up to 5 bonus spins. Oh, so if we get 1 snake, it sets it to 0. What are the odds on the other ones? Or what are the... Oh, up to 3 bonus spins. I almost would rather the roulette. Not the slots. Why? How is this different? I'm confused. Oh, okay. That just didn't change that last time. It said up to 3. It's only using 1. But what if we get a snake? I hate gambling. I don't gamble in real life. And I don't want to gamble in game. You like your idea more, yeah. I wonder how long the super glue lasts. That just sounds so painful, ripping off super glue off your nose. I hate gambling. Let's gamble. Wow, we're so lucky. Does that mean we get 60? No, it's only the coins we pick up. Okay. What are we even doing that for? I don't know. Music, tomorrow we could start with a key. We could start with 1, 2 keys, 3 keys. We could start with 3 keys tomorrow morning. We've already gotten our sanctum key from the music room, so we don't need to do that. We've got more than 2 shops, so we're not going to be able to double our money and then do the roulette again. I think maybe I start tomorrow with 3 keys. Why scared of snake? Snake sounds scary. It's going to set our money to 0. Snakes sound scary. I would like to know exactly how many sides each of the little dial things has, and I want to see my odds and... Or do we keep trying to travel? We have 33 steps. We're going to lose 5. We'll get the keys that are in there. We're going to lose 11, actually, because it costs 6. Here we would lose 8, leaving us with 25. We need to get back down to the coat check. Need to get back down to the coat check. And then ideally we would end in the break room, but I don't know if that's going to happen. So maybe we just do bunk room and get the 10 extra steps. So we get 5 steps. The keys tomorrow would be nice. Okay, so say we do this. Say we do clock tower. That would leave us with 25. We don't necessarily have to walk in. 24, 23, 24, 23, 22. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. We could do it. We could. I think I'd rather just set us up tomorrow for a better day. We're not going to get the treasure. And that's unfortunate, but it is what it is. I'm very curious to know if our coin purse with the chapel when we break it, if that counts as picking up all the money. Because the casino when we won from the roulette table did not. But we'll have to figure that out when that time arrives. I almost regret combining the workshop thing now because that was increasing our chances of finding stuff, but oh. We didn't lose. Okay, that's fine. Let us go in then. I have the motion sickness accessibility setting. West wing rooms. Does the top rank not count then? Does rank 9 not count? I know that there's a puzzle in here. I just don't know how to access it. So that's all right. Oh, this didn't have any lines on it. No wonder I didn't write anything down. I was wondering why I didn't write down, oh, Eurasia, poetry, and then what's the weather? I don't know, because it didn't have a line on it. Let me screenshot that so I don't ask myself the same question again later. Rank 9 counts if it's the west wing. Is that just the farthest west? I guess west wing I thought was the first 2 columns, so I guess I'm just under... made a wrong assumption there. Yeah, I don't know how to... I know that there is some clock puzzle. I don't know if that's in this room or not. I think that's all I can do here, though. Because I have a sledgehammer, but I don't think it does anything. Even on that step down there that was kind of cracked. I don't think it did anything, so... Okay. Have you looked through the glossary? It's got explanations for stuff like that. I have, but I probably just assumed I knew what the West Wing was. And so I didn't check that specifically. So you're saying the West Wing is just the far right. And then the far left. Oof. The far left. And then the east wing is the far right. Okay. That's good to know. Good information to gain. For sure. All right, let me backtrack all the way to the coat check, and then we'll end off in the break room, and that will be it for today. Let me make sure we're going through the workshop one more time. Make sure that there's nothing else I could craft that would be worthwhile. I don't have a shovel. I don't have a battery pack. I'm just marking down that we made the lucky purse. Yeah. Without a battery pack or a shovel, there's nothing else I can craft. Okay. We did get our trophy today, though. That was exciting. That was exciting. We have, I want to say we have 5 now. So, what would the best way to do this be? So, aquarium across to conference room. And I think we needed 6 for the tent. Okay. Make sure we don't fall. Passageway, and then we'll go dining room and then head straight south. Wait, can we eat this? Or is that pepperoni? Wood-fired pizza. Oh, spiced salami. Okay, summer truffle sauce, smothered in fontina cheese, wild mushrooms, and spiced salami. I thought it was tomatoes. I thought it was more of like a margarita. Bummer. And we leave the crusts. How sad. The crusts are the best part. Crust is the best part of the pizza. All right, Jeff, we are finally petting the dogs. I hope you are happy. I know it took a while. I will give them extra pets. They deserve it. They deserve it. Yeah, surprisingly, it was a decent day after all. We still haven't been able to get the schoolhouse situation done, but that's all right. Oh, so if you check the treasure map, then the treasure will be there tomorrow, I'm assuming. We'll get our key card tomorrow. I like the idea of the lucky purse, so let's put that there. And we're going to go back and end our day in the break room. Run, run, run. Still no mailroom, though. Those stamps. Really would like to see those stamps up close. Like a lot of our questions might be answered as far as the sigils go. Oh. I still have 33 steps. And I've got 43 coins. I'm debating whether I want to go to the chapel. I think I'll be okay. I have packed that piggy bank full a few times when we've had a lot of money and steps to spare, so. And then the gift shop, even though it's far away, I think the only other item we can buy is 110 coins. Lockpick kit with metal detector. We don't have metal detector, so even if we were to buy the lockpick kit, that wouldn't help us. Okay. That was a decent day. I think that ended up working out for us. Sort of. We got a trophy, so I guess I can't be too mad. We did get a trophy. It can't be too mad. West-facing shopping center. We did have quite a few shops. All right. No new rooms. We have 3 rooms to find. All the found floor plans. One of them I'm assuming is the exam room. And then the other 2 I have no idea. Maybe we'll find them tomorrow. Probably not, but tomorrow maybe we'll try curse mode. I'll think about it. I will look at our 2 different puzzles that we found today. Or the letter puzzle and I will stare at the gallery walls for until my eyes start to feel too tired and see if I can come up with any other theories or any other guesses for our drawing room safe. I will see you guys tomorrow at 3 p.m. Universal, which is 11 a.m. Eastern. Nice floating observatory. Yeah, she's cute, isn't she? There's nothing over there to be able to support her. VODs I have been putting up over on YouTube. If you're interested in looking at those, they're unedited. There's no chat overlay. Fair warning, just so you know. Thanks, SiriBot. Yeah, 6 hours. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful night. I hope you have a good rest or morning, whatever it is for you. I will see you guys tomorrow.